are live. As we are coming back to the amazing world of T0, let's make a quick and brief sound check. The quality of stream is fine, the video is good, microphone is good. Okay, so my players have a very concerned faces because they just leveled up last time, and it always takes a lot of time and effort to choose what they want to have as the level up benefits. So just to make a bit summary of the past several games, the party with the name Power Rangers, first of all, they have discovered the place where one of the gangs, local gangs, were hiding. The S1E, the leader, is actually a wanted person. They had a contract on him. So they decided to proceed and scout their camp. After scouting, they made an amazing, really cool plan how to do it sneakily, stealthily, extract only the leader because the contract with him was a dead or alive condition without making any more casualties. So the SWAT team of the Power Rangers did a very swift in and out action, and they brought S1E out of his gang hideout to the road, where he tried to resist several times, and that only left him naked and with a broken nose, as the party has used multiple ways how to limit his magical abilities as well as his movement abilities, gagging, manacling him, tying his fingers together, blindfolding him. Yeah, all kinds of interesting stuff happened to this man as they traveled together with him further on to the person who actually gave a contract on his head, called Upis. They came back to the High Lakes. If you can see on the map, this is a town on the top right side of the corner. They came back to the town where S1E tried to escape again. They apprehended him nonetheless, and they delivered him to the destination. They beated him down in the alleyway so that he looks kind of unconscious. He is unconscious and cannot resist anymore. And in this condition, they brought him to Mr. Upis. As they were departing, they got their money, 10,000 gold. And yeah, they were thanked for the mission and they left. And they decided to have a rest for most of the day. And later on, they heard the rumors that Mr. Upis is organizing something for people to show, as he is participating in the elections, which are happening in 4 days in the High Lakes. And the party decided first to do some shopping with the newly acquired gold. They visited their friend shop, Nim Vavris, who recently had a plastic / bionic surgery on his face, who installed the new eye, which the party previously sold to him. And yeah, they had a lovely conversation. Then the owner of a shop even left the shop before, so that he could see what was happening on next to the mansion of Mr. Upis. As the party decided to follow along, they were rolling dice to decide what they want to do because there were several heated options. And the dice decided that the party goes and sees what did Mr. Upis prepared. They came to the mini square next to his mansion. A lot of people were there, and there were witnesses to the bloody execution of S1E, whom they have delivered earlier. Shortly after, the crowd dispersed, and the party has, after witnessing the result, the conclusion of their mission, the conclusion of life of a person known as S1E, they were deciding of what to do next. So this is how we ended the last game. Currently, you are still not far away from the place where the execution took place. You are currently having a quiet conversation among each other about what you're gonna do next. Currently, most of the crowd has already left. There may be people moving in pairs, so it's quite free, a lot of free roads. Nobody disturbs you. There is no crowd, there is no stampede, really, as there was before the crowd gathered. So at this moment, it's about 5:30 in the evening. So the day is coming to an end, as you recently had a full rest. So
We did. Yeah.
welcome back to the world of Tithir. Yes, and the party leveled up last time. So now we have level 10 Warlock, level 10 Sorceress, and level 9 Monk. Sas, you want to say something?
Can I ask the people around while we're still there, who was this guy and what did he do to deserve such a execution?
Yeah, absolutely. It takes you no effort to gather a few of the witnesses on the street who were just now discussing what just happened and what were the impressions on it all. What exactly do you want to ask? You currently see a dwarf and an elf. They're quite different in height between each other, but they seem to be on a good terms with each other, looking like friends. Not really teenagers, rather like young adults by their looks.
I would approach them and introduce myself, and whoever's looking friendlier, I would ask what was this all about? Who was this guy? And who is the owner of the mansion? And does this man deserve to die, according to the opinion to the crowd?
So the dwarf is looking at you and like, what? You haven't heard about who is living in that mansion, Mr. Tommaso Opus? He's one of the merchants. He's the one who brings a lot of gold into this town. He's quite a good merchant, and a few of my relatives are actually working on his caravans. So, yeah, he is quite respectable, at least among the merchant guild. So, of course, I'm not part of the guild and just can hear a few words from my relatives. Yeah, they mentioned that a while ago, a couple of his own caravans have disappeared on the way, and then similar happened to a few of his competitors. So, and this all were happening in the south of the town, and he even hired an investigation party from Adventurers Guild to figure out who was standing behind it. And later on, as I learned, he even put a reward on the head of this bastard, the Wani. And today, Today he got what he deserved. And the elf, meanwhile, was like, "Come on, that's not how it was. Like, come on, this was just like he was. Did you see how bloody it was? Did you see like how bizarre it was? It was so unnecessary. Come on." It was just a political message to all other, to everybody who wanted to participate in the mayor elections. He doesn't care about the people. He doesn't care about the trade income. Like, the only thing he cares now is to get head of this town. Nah, it's so political. And keep on quarreling like about this.
So it seems that this person has a lot of power in the city because of his wealth. And the citizens seem to support it. So they didn't comment anything like this shouldn't happen. They just said it could be a bit less cruel.
I mean,
So they never argued the decision.
we've heard this name before. It was mentioned a couple of times. Even I heard in my workshop that Wani is responsible for that, so it was easy to swallow. Now he's gone, so
Thank you, and I'm gonna ask them to come to the wizard bar, and if we meet there, I'm gonna buy them the drink.
a wizard bar. Which one do you mean?
The one that recently
The one
had
only
a
for
huge
wizards?
fight. No, it's the bar that the great wizard visited recently, and it all burned down almost.
Do you remember how you named it?
The great wizard bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure. We might be there in a couple of hours.
Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
good luck to you,
see
fellow
them.
citizen, and they may move on.
Fellow citizen.
Fellow comrade citizen. Okay, so
Sas returns back
seems
to the
like-
group.
I'm gonna say to the group that it seems that according to the crowd, the one he was indeed the bad person, and he was stealing, and stealing is bad. And it seems that his actions led to this. And if it wouldn't be us, it would be someone else. It was just a question of time.
But maybe we should also ask more elvish people, because there seemed to be like a disconnect between the elf and the dwarf, right?
Ask for what? What do you mean?
I mean,
He was
maybe they
robbing
have enough.
people. He was robbing caravans.
But didn't the elf said that it wasn't quite clear if he was responsible for this or not? But now he's dead and no one will ask questions?
Of course,
He was the lead.
captured. We even intercepted, his next victim. We freed him.
Okay.
Of course, he was responsible.
Just in case he was not, I thought we could find the one who is responsible, but... Nah, he was a bad guy. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, we don't care what happens in this city, right? We need to find Bob. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, we don't really care about High Lakes.
Yeah.
Now that you have gold, luckily we will move on faster in finding clues to Bob's disappearance.
Last time in the shop, how much did you spend? Do you remember? Each got a ring.
I didn't get a ring.
Only two of us got, so 4K.
Yep.
Rave got some kind of a dust thingy, so maybe a bit more.
No,
Rave,
no,
are you
no.
sure?
Yes.
Also got dust.
Can you check your inventory and items you are attuned to? Everything correct?
But didn't you want a ring? Not sure.
Yeah, that's correct. I have the ring and the bracer of protection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do next?
Gonna go to Denver, right? Oh no, we're gonna go and find the cape or whatever that was done for Firewatch, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean it's on the way out of
Word.
the city anyway.
Yeah, it's a free item. I wouldn't let it slip. Why are we in a hurry all of a sudden?
If we keep on coming back to this city and like what happened last time makes me like really dislike it.
You mean the
It's kind
town?
of a barbarian city, so
Yeah.
How do you handle criminals in a tiefling lands?
fire.
More Merciful way, I see.
Yeah, that's faster.
Say it's more natural. Everyone
Less
is,
suffering, like.
well, let's say adequate suffering causes besides the suffering, right? Everyone is the same in front
Yeah.
of the flame. Hey, maybe I should pick a new deity.
Come on, but we're not like doing this all the time to everyone. It's fine. Only to people that deserved it. Well, like this guy, yeah. But yeah.
So no hard feelings on Rave. Does Farwell have any hard feelings?
Hard feelings regarding what?
How
Regarding
does
what
Farwell
I'm feeling?
feel about, yes, 1A situation?
Well, I think Farwell would feel better if he killed him himself, but all this process around it and this showcase and this obvious implication of politics here, Farwell doesn't like it. It's kind of he was a bad guy, he got what he deserved, but not in the way he deserved it. It was the wrong way. So
That's how they do it here, you know. In Tieflings they burn them, here they do this. We shouldn't interfere with the local laws.
well, not for now. Mm-mm.
Good, then we're gonna find Bob soon, right? Because that's why
Well, we
we're
hope
going to
so.
Denver.
Hopefully, we're gonna find some answers in some libraries. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And why are you
Alright,
looking for Bob?
He was your friend.
yeah. He went looking for me when I was crossing to the other side.
Yeah. We don't particularly admire him or something, but he was your friend.
He was a bit annoying about his beliefs, but he was a good person.
Right. Yes, yes. Nice adventures partner, yeah.
I mean, he
So
still
he
is a
saved
good person.
Farwell once. And Rafe, what about you? What did the Bob do for you?
Well, we fought together. When he didn't go and hide behind some stone, maybe he used something useful, yeah.
So you protected him. Good.
We,
For some
we
reason.
we all tried to do our best. I mean, we didn't want to die. We're traveling together. We are,
Did
yeah,
he save your life or not?
yeah, probably a few times.
I heard some stories about you turning into stone. Is Bob somehow related to that?
He caused it, yes.
And you still want to save him after that?
That's okay. He didn't know what he was doing.
I see.
Yeah, it's just about that.
I
It's
just want to
exactly
make sure
the
that
same way as he just disappeared. He didn't know what he was doing.
Of course, he's a great wizard. We cannot understand the path of the great wizard. It is beyond our, understanding what he
No, no,
does.
no. What he was using was beyond his understanding.
Nice phrase. Nice line.
Not much love for Bob today.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
No,
He
I'm not
always
talking bad
wanted
about
to
him.
go
I'm just
beyond.
saying he wasn't perfect, but we still liked him. But he's still alive. I mean, I don't want to talk
We like him
like
for
in
his
So
the
if
faults.
we find him alive, but he will be some kind of an evil person, what would you do?
Oh, if he's evil, we have to kill him, right?
we're gonna play with the cards again.
Right.
And
That's
he
right.
can't though. He can't.
Cards? What cards?
Well, just some cards from the god of Necron. I mean, the god Necron himself, not his dog. But maybe we can find a way.
It's
Let's
your
say-
god, I think. Anacron can
So,
tell us if you
do you tell Sas the story with the cards? Because he wasn't present himself when it happened to Bob.
We
I mean, if I think we even told
Oh.
him.
Okay,
You
yeah,
told
Sas
that the
knows.
Bob used some artifact.
yeah,
You
we
didn't tell
told
it
him
was
like a
cards.
shovel.
So now you know that these were
Trust him.
cards from an icon.
It's fine.
Good, good. I would just want to make sure that we are all interested in this goal, in reaching this goal.
Of
And we're
course.
gonna do everything we can to achieve it, including using our gold and using our blood and sweat. And until we find Bob, we will never calm down. And
But you
rest.
already used all of your gold.
Exactly, I'm already doing that.
Maybe
well,
you
we
should
don't
collect
really
some
see
gold.
why did spending that money help Bob? Like,
I don't know. You
how
said
how
if
did
I
it?
have
No,
gold
how
and
did
spend
it
it, it
help
will help.
you find Bob? I mean, I didn't spend my money on something that I know that is gonna help Bob. It will help me, but why did you spend that money on that? It seems that it only helps you.
It helps me to find Bob. That's what you said.
Why? It doesn't give any answers. The only way to find Bob is knowing where he is.
So I'm gonna get that information for whoever knows it, or I'm gonna, beat him until he tells me. And this ring will gonna help me in the process.
I don't think that helps much.
Of course it is. It's a very
You will
strong
see. You will
magical
see.
artifact.
Rafe,
Very
please
strong.
roll for insight.
Uh-huh.
20.
What? What is this
Not
roll?
20?
I mean, just like
Just 20.
20,
Okay.
like.
As you're listening to this idea, which has been repeated several times already by Sas, you feel that he is maybe somewhat annoyed in a way, because he previously wasn't that, let's say, repetitive before. He was more calm. In the past several days, as long as you know him.
Yeah, but if we go now and go really quickly, then we can just faster also reach Denver, right? Because we still need to go and pick this one item. It won't take more than 2 minutes. Maybe an hour, but yeah.
Hmm. But
Or do you want to do something else here?
no, actually, I think we did everything we decided to do. Did we though? Wait, we have it all written down, don't we? Somewhere.
What?
We have it all written down, don't we? Like what we
Wait,
wanted to do.
I don't think we wrote it.
I think we wrote it like a long time ago.
Okay, is that still the plan?
No, that
So,
was
but
it. We went to the shop. We're not gonna go for the sea trail mission. We're not gonna do anything with the mayor. We're not gonna talk to to anyone else, really. We're not gonna take any missions from Adventurers Guild. We're just gonna go straight to the Temple of Anacron
why
to
are
ask
we
him where the
in
Bob is,
such a
because he should
hurry?
know.
Why are we in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Because
Well,
the tree
Actually,
is burning.
Saz is always on a hurry, like since
What?
the moment when we met him. Let's go and
What?
find Bob.
No, what did he say? The tree is burning? What do you mean?
The
The
visions
dream.
that we discussed. But I told you that
You told us that you saw the tree burning?
yes, I even
Yes.
had a conversation with Farwald about what does it mean, what is the tree, and
Right, right. And you think it's actually burning, so you think we have limited time?
Of course, time is always limited. Maybe
Okay.
Bob is in danger. We need to hurry up.
Okay. Yeah, good. Then we
Yeah, let's go.
check for that item, and then we can go.
Okay, so what do you actually do?
Do we take
we
Gaki
just-
with us, really?
Yeah, of course. We know her
Henry's
longer than you.
unfortunate. Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna just follow because I don't know the road to Denver.
Okay, so you wanna go and visit a person that you have freed from the riders, and who
Right.
took the purple worm pelt from
Mhm.
Farvald.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So now it's about 6 p.m. as you are deciding what to do next. You are getting back to the place where you were staying, Adventurers Guild Inn, to pick up Gaki and Rizantar, as they were just still staying there and preparing the items for a long voyage. You quickly gather up your things and using the horses that you have. Sas, since you lost your horse in the previous night, you still would be walking, but as your walking speed is basically normal horse speed if it's not a galloping one, you feel quite comfortable, way more comfortable than relying on the four-legged large creature carrying you.
Training.
Yeah, standing with your own feet on the soil gives you more confidence. So as you're leaving the town and soon going further into the fields, the scenery of the high lakes opens up behind you, and you make several looks to see how the town looks from a distance. Just to remind you how the whole place looked like, I'm gonna post a picture that you already seen in the maps and lore. Yeah, Sas is probably the only one who looked behind maybe once and never looked back. Meanwhile, Rizantar and Gaki were more, let's say, attentive and repetitive in this sentimental movement. Wait a second, I think music stopped. Yeah, it's back. As you're proceeding on the road Farvald, you're trying to recall the directions that the dwarf gave you. What do you remember from your conversations? How can you find him?
Howard remembers.
Yes,
The
yes, you
Norse
did.
remembers, yes.
Everything's been said. Nah, I think Howard remembers the following: that it was about 1 hour from the High Lake, so which is also why the guy thought about moving to the High Lakes, because he was prone to attacks and bandits and stuff. Yeah, about an hour, and he was living kind of by himself, or with I think one building, or maybe like with a few others, but kind of isolated. And it was to the south.
Okay. Do you remember what he was doing?
Yes,
What his
he is,
occupation was?
Is it called a carpenter? Someone who works with leather and stuff like this?
No, carpenter would be a woodwork.
Okay, right.
It's a leatherwork workshop. There is a word for that. Can you please Google
exactly.
for us?
That's what I was looking for.
Somebody who makes leather bags and leather clothing and leather straps and other equipment from leather. I'm trying to remember the word in Russian. Кожевник.
No
Okay,
idea.
let's go to the Kazhevnik.
Carolina, how would it be in Spanish?
If there's a word, I don't know it.
In German?
So in German, it's Gerberei.
How?
So you that defines place where the work takes place. Gerberei, which is where leather is being produced.
So he's like Gerberer?
That I'm not sure of.
Okay.
That I'm not exactly sure of.
So yes, you remember these details that he gave to you, that it's about an hour and a half from the town and there are several houses including his leather workshop on the place. He also mentioned to you that it will be fairly easy to identify it, as usually when the work is full on happening on site, it produces quite a lot of white smoke from a chimney due to the different chemical reactions that are occurring there. As you're proceeding further to the south on the road, the weather, the sun is kind of lowering down on the horizon and the first shadows start to appear. You're going in the following formation with Gaki and Rizentar still in the back, Farvelt and Rave in front, and Sas walking right by the side of Farlet but on foot. Soon you Farvelt notice that on the left side of the road there is a white trail of smoke, and passing a few more kilometers you notice there would be a sign which mentions the following information on it. As you read on the sign, does anyone read Dwarvish?
I don't think so, no. Farwood doesn't.
No.
You find a few lines of glyphs which make no sense to you. But Farvelt, you're pretty sure that this is the direction you need to go, as the white smoke is quite intense.
Okay.
You're proceeding further on, and approximately 7 more kilometers, same direction, you end up by the small, something that looks like there are several wooden buildings. They're not a single building with 2 stories. Everything is 1 stories. You notice a dozen of horses on one side, which are fully prepared to move some goods. There has been something loaded on the wagon behind them. You notice a building in the middle where the white smoke is actually coming through. It has a large gates from where a couple of drawers are bringing out leather packages, which are currently being loaded on those horses waiting to be in the inner yard. Sergey, what happened with the camera? Are you in the shadows?
It's a technical difficulty with the camera.
Okay, Sas Lee went full Sas. So
I went meditating, yes.
yes. As you are entering the inner yard, the workers, they are kind of looking at you and seeing that you have certain weapons with you. They carefully assess what do you have. But as they're seeing behind you Gaki, they seem to be more relaxed and they keep on working. And meanwhile, one of them is shouting, "Herag! Herag, there are people for you!" And as this shout continues, it kind of goes on and being picked up by a few more voices, as this seemed to be an often thing as people try to pass the message orally. And 5 minutes later, you see a man walking out of this central building where the smoke was in. He comes out of the gates, and you see that he has this leather apron in front of him, and it has a wild mix of colors in front of it, as if somebody was using it for making a painting and was mixing colors on it. He walks out. You notice that his beard also has a couple of those paints as well, as he didn't even have a chance to cleaning himself. And this is the man you see in front of you. I'm posting his picture in Maps and Lore.
Just FYI, I can still hear you, even though I'm leaving the picture for a second.
I'm 121212. Can I hear myself? No, I cannot.
You cannot hear me?
No, I can
You
hear.
yes.
Yeah, run. What you wanna do?
It's fine. It's fine. I saw the picture. I saw the dwarf.
Yeah, he walks out to you, and as he's kind of like using his hand on his bald head, some paint is actually left on his top of the head, leaving the painty remark on his side. He doesn't seem to be noticed that. Oh, whom do I see? Welcome. So fast. So furious.
Greetings.
What are you
I
talking
see
about,
you're doing
old man?
well.
Yes. I was like fully into the works, fully into the order you actually asked me to make. I felt that's something I had to do, and I found so much enjoyment doing that. It's way better than being carried by the horse in the night in a sack while being gagged and blindfolded and actually beaten periodically. I'm telling you, work is a godsend.
Happy to hear you're recovering good. We have good news actually. So we took care of the one situation.
Ha! Well done, lads.
Justice has reached him. However,
let him root.
He's already gone. However,
so fast.
His man. Yes, he was publicly executed just today.
Oh. I wish I would be in town for that, but I guess I cannot have everything in this life.
I guess you can still join townsfolk in the taverns today in the evening. I'm sure it will be the #1 topic. If you go,
Possibly.
make sure to go to the Great Wizard's Inn, which we had named in our dear friend's favor.
Oh, you have a name. You have an inn in town that you named? Definitely, yeah, I'll visit it. Maybe I'll take a few of my nephews there.
Great. Just a heads up, we didn't take care about one is men. Didn't take care of one is men. So right now they're leaderless, but who knows? They might still be looking for people to rob. So be careful out here.
Yeah, now as you can see, and he takes from the side like a small carpenter axe. Now I always carry something with me, so they won't be able to take me the second time again. Blood without any spilling blood.
It's 30 people.
Okay, I didn't think about that.
Okay. Well, anyways, did you manage to finish the item?
Whoa! Right, I have a few finishing touches to make, and now as I can see you in the bright light of the day, can you please go down the horse for a bit?
Sure, of course.
He you jump down the horse and he starts rotating around, kind of like trying to measure something with his hands, mostly for like your shoulder period, and kind of like, this here. A couple of times he like kind of hit you like in the back and just checked how well is your armor there. But it all was like done in a matter of couple dozen seconds. Okay. Now I think I have final things. Maybe you can just sit out. I think I can be done within like half an hour or something.
Oh, great. Okay, great. Good. I guess we'll wait in the meantime.
Yeah, sure. Jirga! As he shouts, and you notice how there is a small dwarvish girl running out from a factory building, and she's like, yeah, then can you bring please some wine, some ale to this respectful man here as they're waiting for the order? Yeah, okay. And she runs to another building while he's just half an hour, don't worry. He nods and leaves back like in a rushed walk.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of minutes later comes the dwarven girl, and she is carrying like just a 1 liter jar in size for you all. And as she comes closer to you, Farvel, she's very short. She's like half your size, and as she looks all the way up on the people who are sitting on the horses, she's like, so big. Dear sir, this one is for you. And she kind of like gives it to you, Farvel.
Okay, so we don't have any downtime during this half hour?
You taking the water, doing anything?
I wanna.
Thinking maybe we can use the time.
Yeah,
It's
she
30
gives you the
minutes.
water and runs out. What do you would like to do something? Sus?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna walk around with Rafe and
And the beer, sure.
and I wanna to pinpoint some sort of toxic chemicals that I can find.
So you want to do some poison or something?
We are in a workshop. They must have some kind of a chemistry around here.
Oh. Can we actually like walk inside freely?
I mean, you're alchemist, right? I'm proficient with herbalism and poisons kit. I don't know. We can walk around and try to.
Kill
We're gonna
something.
talk. We're gonna discuss the weather. We're gonna discuss the fire and the trees, and also gonna discuss
Discreetly.
chemical chemistry.
Okay. Farwell, would you like to do something?
Was thinking about the PvP.
Just drink your wine with Gaki, and you are one level higher.
Oh well, right.
It stinks of chemicals everywhere. That's not the place.
Farwell, that's actually interesting. Okay. Rafe and Sas, you both start wandering around, leaving Gaki, Rizantar, and Farwell next to the horses. And you notice that overall on the territory there is approximately maybe 7 of the dwarves working. They are mostly currently loading and unloading the horses, which are being standing by the exit. They are looking at you, glancing at you, but as they saw you conversing with Erag, they are no longer minding your presence. As you're walking around, are you walking inside of any buildings or not? There are 4 buildings, one of them the central factory building, and the others are looking very similar to like barns or warehouses.
I don't care about workers. I'm just gonna walk around everywhere.
Right?
I mean, unless they start saying something, then we just walk.
Yeah, as you approach in one of the warehouses, you notice that this place, the door, it has a lock on it. Currently, as you observe, the only building which has a widely open gate is the one where the girl came from, Eric works in, and the white steam of smoke goes all the way up in the sky. The central
We
building.
should probably go there, to the place where actual process happens. So, Brave, are you going with me? We're not gonna break any locks in the warehouse. That's
I mean, we're just, yeah, sure, exploration.
Okay. As you're walking into the main building, you suddenly feel this intense smell of warnish, as if it's like all over the place. It's so like tickling your nose. You're like about to sneeze. And then a couple of moments later, you kind of get adjusted to this odor coming from all over the place. From the
You
inside,
really like it, right?
it looks like this. So it's a square-shaped room. There are a lot of tables in each of the edges, and there is also a giant table in the middle. There are a couple other rooms, doorways that you can see from the inside. Eric is not in this room. There are a couple of dwarves inside, and they're currently doing something with small wooden hammers and some nails on the tables. What exactly
would
are
I
you
be
trying
able
to do?
to figure out the place where would the most dangerous items would be stored? So like a corner that is somehow secure and separated, and you can clearly say that this is a place where they put something inflammable, or something toxic, some kind of bottles with marks on them that are stored in the cabinets far away from other ingredients.
Roll for investigation.
Okay. $14.
As you're looking around, you notice that the dwarves are currently performing some leather work. They periodically actually extend their hands, and in front of them, on the shelves, there are dozens of those small vials that they're using, periodically applying them and putting them back. Some of them are being applied quite wildly, just like all over the place. A few of them are just using a couple of drops, careful drops. And you realize that these ingredients probably should be refilled quite often, as they probably will be stored in much larger quantities somewhere, probably not that far away, so that it's because the work shouldn't be stopped as the refilling process continues. But it definitely doesn't happen in this room.
Brave, can you help me out with... I think for our next mission we would need something poisonous, as we had so many problems with Wani. Do you smell anything that could be used as a poison, or do you know any... Do you recognize anything here? Can you read the names on these bottles?
Let me see if they have names in a language I can read.
Do you read Dwarvish?
No. What about us? No? And the smells are also like not really... I would need to take one of those in my hands to smell exactly that.
Imagine as you're entering airport security and you're passing through it, and right after that You enter the huge boutique shop with perfume. There's just so much in the air that you have no idea where to put yourself. But here it's more toxic.
Okay, I mean, since we couldn't figure out, then
Then we should go to the locked place.
any dangerous tools that I can see?
Can you
Like,
please define dangerous for sus?
Torture tools,
I mean,
instruments.
everything you can see can be used for torture. Depends how you apply it, right?
It's very strange for us.
Okay, if I couldn't notice anything that I liked, then I'm gonna get a piece of cloth of whatever, random piece of cloth.
Yeah, it's not a problem for you to find the bin where it looks like there are a lot of those clothes stored. You are picking up. It's quite oilish. It's half full with oil, and the other half is still whitish. It's a very intense smell, and as you're observing it, you feel like this is very flammable.
I see. Grave, you mind putting down this your bag for me?
Sure. We do it really discreetly, right?
No, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna take it.
It's not
Can do it
ours.
discreetly. So what?
Well, they shouldn't see us like taking stuff. They should be just working. So
I don't care what they see.
are you sus?
Yes.
Okay.
We are the customers. We are paying a lot of money. What? I cannot take a piece of cloth?
We're not paying anything, but okay.
Of course.
basically,
Yeah, Sus, you are
buy,
able
get
to.
a free item.
Sus, you are able to collect at least 6 or 7 of those small cloth rolls, very oily, which have been thrown into the bin.
Yoink. Going out as if nothing happened.
Do we suddenly have a rogue monk here?
You hear how one of the dwarfs, who is in the and come, it's time to clean the bins. And the girl that you've seen earlier runs inside of the building, and she starts to collect different kind of pots and things all the way together in one single sack. And she comes to the one that Sas has just emptied. She's like looking surprising for a second, then moves on to the next one.
She will live.
My God, that was garbage.
Stealing the garbage from a trash can. Mission accomplished.
RPG,
Great.
true RPG experience.
Yes. It was a typical Skyrim, wandering around, picking item of the garbage can.
Yes, Farvald, as you are waiting outside, Gaki, she is currently trying to play a melody, but you notice that she's currently struggling with like one single note, and she kind of tries to put a lot of effort to make it, but every single time she kind of like, it drops. Like she's not able to keep it that long as she wants. And she is getting noticeably like upset about it.
Then I make a scene. Control her.
What? Troll? What?
Is she bored or something?
Farvald, do you do anything?
Yeah, like I ask her if everything's alright. She feels fine.
After one more attempt, as you're telling to her in this moment, she's like dropping it. You think it was okay? You think it was fine?
Oh god. What did I do? Wait. Let me think. What did I do wrong? What do you mean? If I think what's fine?
Even though I wasn't there, but I've heard what they did to that man.
Oh,
And now
not
thinking that
happy
he
about
was
that.
there with us and brought him just to be ridden over, torn apart. That's bizarre.
I'm not happy either, you know? I didn't expect them to play it out like this. We didn't actually think much about it, right? We just thought we would hunt down a criminal, that's it. Like the moment when I realized they were gonna execute him in that way, I also felt it was wrong.
I've heard this kind of things happening. Never really was a fan of them in the High Lakes, and but I was never thinking that me or my friends would actually be a part of any of those stories.
Oh, what have you heard about? What do you know about the people in the High Lakes? Like,
They can be quite creative when it comes to bleeding out the dearest and nearby people. No, it usually depends on the type of a crime and who committed that and who is using that. Yeah, sometimes just killing somebody with a stab may be kind of a mercy killing rather than people are able to do. And now it's used for politics. I think that's the first time ever somebody put this kind of trick on the street for elections.
yeah, to be honest, I thought it was disgusting. I thought about doing something, you know, like the moment we were handing him over, but at the same time I didn't want to cause too much trouble for the party. Like this whole policy scheming is rather interesting. I think we could have had like a way bigger role in the city politics. But for now, our priorities fall.
If I would only know. And then she's like trying to make this note iron. And it drops again. If I would only know.
What do you want to know?
How it would resolve. And with this, as you are currently conversing with her, Rizantar has no idea what's happening around, but he and his oars are the first one to point out at the exit of the building where Sas and Rafe recently entered in. You see that the Erag, the Ramcorn, the leatherwork, he is carrying something in his hand and he's walking in your direction. Farvald, roll for insight.
Okay. 27. Yep.
You see him from inside out. So as you're looking at this man, you see that he radiates a mixture of feelings. And most of them is pride, and another of them is just a general happiness of being alive. It's like it's one of those. It's been another great day in this paradise world attitude. So.
So all positive emotions.
Yes. This is how he kind of, and almost with a flying, walking, he comes to you. Dear sir, allow me to do that. Please come over.
Okay, I follow his request, but in doing so, I take a look at what he's holding in hands, and by understanding
it's a roll. It's a roll of material, and he holds it right like in this kind of position.
But by understanding like his behavior and body language, and so I can tell that he's extremely proud and happy about whatever he's bringing. So I show like some interest and then find out
As
what is
you're
it? What's holding
showing
there?
some interest, you actually notice that he is wearing quite long leather gloves all the way to his elbow on both of the hands as he is holding the package. And with one swift move, Sas and Rave, you are at this time you are with your findings, and you're leaving the building as you're seeing the dwarf coming back. He is unwrapping the scroll of cloth in his hand, and with one swift move, almost with a bit of a jump even, he puts it all over your shoulders, Farvald. And you see how his hands are briefly running around the armor that you have that previously he has inspected. So he finds some places where he could hang it on. Everybody can see how Farvald is wearing something that looks like a cloak. And the cloak looks the following way.
Wow, that is
Psychedelic, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
It-
had in mind.
Yes.
LSD Farwald is born.
And now, as you can observe the main colors that I used on the cloak, you notice that they actually match with the paints which are all over his apron and also on his head. And as he rolls it all the way down, Farvald, it's all on you. And I think that's. I've never been so inspired in my life or so motivated to complete an order, but this one I'm pretty sure I can be proud of.
So I take a look and turn around and make a very impressed face. As actually that the thing is quite colorful and pretty and noticeable and special. Then I
I
say,
see you, yeah.
this is a fine, divine piece of craftsmanship.
And he also tells you that you kind of need to be careful if you try to touch anything, or quite a few fine things with the outer layer of it, as this cloak has special properties.
Oh, so I should be careful about touching my dear ones with that cloak?
If you put them on the inner side like I did on you, they should be perfectly fine. But you don't want to use the outer layer.
Ah.
It's a purple worm after all.
Ah, I understand. So it is the poison. The poison is outside. Purple
So,
worm poison.
so he tells you that the cloak has the following qualities. It's called Acid Rebuke Cloak. I will later on add it as an item in your inventory. You can use a reaction when somebody hits you in a melee to deal 2d10 acid damage. Can be used 3 times, and then it needs a recharge for a day.
Cool.
That's broken.
It's not broken. I
It
mean,
is. You attacked
It's
twice,
perfect.
and then you also attacked with your reaction. And you attack with your bonus action. So you just attack.
Only if it's melee, so.
Yeah, and if it succeeds.
Acid, though. Acid.
And to say the least, this is scalable. This is nice. Wow. So I give the guy my honest how to say recognition about this masterpiece of work. I guess Farod was super happy. Like he turns a few times around his axis and asks the party what they think, how it looks like. And once he had his fun, turns back to the leather worker and says, "I thank you very much, dear man. I'm happy we were there at the right time to save you from Wani's men. And I'll make sure that if someone asks, I'll mention your name."
Yeah, my name is Eric Ramcrown. You could probably see my name on the sign by the road, and I would be happy a recommendation. What was your party name again?
So, if you should hear about any stories, tales of the accomplishment of the Power Rangers, that would be us.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to tell a few stories. Yeah, about you, yeah. Good. I hope you like it.
It is very, very much to my satisfaction. Thank you again. Yeah, and I guess we'll be on our way.
Yep.
I give him my greetings with a small gesture of appraisal.
Yep. Good luck, and yeah, hopefully to never see you again in similar circumstances as we met.
I hope not. I hope not.
So, as you are departing Sas, you currently have 6 this parchment half soaked in oil in one of your pockets. As they are collecting together, the oil is kind of melting and going from one to another, and very soon you have all of them soaked in oil quite evenly.
That's I'm gonna dump them in a backpack. There has to be some pocket there. Since Rafe is not willing to.
I had already put them in my bag.
Did you?
Rav, you also
Yeah.
took something from trash bin.
I had taken them all because Saz had told me, can you put in your bag? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what was his intention, but I still put it there.
Okay. So as you are departing back, it takes you like back 7 kilometers to get back to the main tract, where you see the same sign in Dwarvish, which you still do not how to understand, and you are heading towards the direction of the Denver, the capital of the Tithir Kingdom.
Finally.
Now it's about 7 p.m. Let's go on a short break.
All right. Will they add the DM? Will they add the item?
Okay, we're back. We're back live. As the party was leaving the vicinities of Erak Leatherwork, Erak Ramcrown Leatherwork vicinity, soon even the white smoke from the central facility is no longer to be seen as you are distancing yourself away on the horses. The night soonly starts to catch up with you. So you remember that according to the map, according to previous travel, it's about 3-day trip all the way to Denver if you're actually rushing through it. So please tell me your traveling plan.
I mean,
For the next couple of days.
can always go back to the Pit of Malice and hunt some drows. But other than that, I guess we just want to go directly.
Look sus.
I think Sergey hates me on the personal level by now.
We're never gonna make it to Denver. Like, we left it at level 7 or so, and then never came back.
We made 3 levels since we left? Really?
We made 1 as soon as we finished the lagoon. We made 1 more now, that's 2, and I think there was another one
Must
somewhere
be.
in between.
So party
I think
wanted
when
to
we
level
finished
up.
Yeah, when we finished the Pit of Malice was also a level up. So Lagoon, Pit of Malice, and now. So I think it's 3 levels.
Yeah, but I think now we're all good. Now we can just go directly.
Now we are the
Just
same
travel.
level as Duvalier. Yeah, now we're good.
Who says he doesn't level
He-
with us?
As he was back then. Yeah.
I mean, he lost
Well-
his dragon. That's basically a milestone right there, right?
Yeah, you were, I think, were level 5 when you met him. He was level 10.
Good.
So please discuss how you are planning to, how fast and by which means would you like to reach Denver. If you're using normal traveling speed, you would have to stay 3 nights outdoors.
Isn't there like a taverns on the way that we can stay?
They would be, as this is quite a populated location, and on the way to the High Lakes, you were actually staying in the taverns. Once you reach the tract from the Pit of Malice.
So
You did a
Just live
short.
comfortably, yes.
yeah, we can afford some beds, right?
I mean, what's our fastest mean of traveling? Should be with the horses, right? Or do we have any other option?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, as usual.
I mean, we could travel by sea, I suppose, but I don't think that's faster. Or is it?
Not from our location, I think, no. Would it? No.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the
thing with
closest
travel-
port is already a couple of hours behind you in the High Lakes.
Okay.
I mean, Sas would train running around basically on the way to Denver, and run around trees, run around walls. There's a training time in running.
Okay, please roll acrobatics or athletics.
Really, come on, just see the horse.
9. My 7 plus 2. 2 plus 7. What's the point of having plus 7?
So it's been a while since you've been on the trial and on the road of trials back from the monastery, and you try to improvise it using the trees here as thinking about back to your training, trying to even do some of the obstacles on your way, even with the closed eyes. And a couple of times you collapsed on the ground and you were making a quick rotation, turns over to the left and right when it happened, trying to make it look like it was intended. It wasn't that clear and nice as you would imagine.
Brave should be clearly impressed at this point by
Never.
the speed and the strength and the run option capability to run
No,
around the trees.
I still think it's very counterproductive if we have horses. Why spend your physical strength? But okay.
Because then you can punch people really hard.
I'm not the punching person.
But I am.
And you mean it helps you
Yeah.
punch like even harder?
Of course. So
Weird.
you're gonna run around and punch trees also, I guess that would help. Maybe
Oh
Red will be impressed now.
Well, I'm gonna be a little bit scared if you're like, maybe you're gonna start bleeding over here.
Magical
Yeah.
weapon, so it doesn't bleed. No.
Hmm.
You can punch anything, dragons, anything, literally.
I mean, do I actually see the Sass is punching things?
Sas, are you actually punching trees again like you did back with the...
If I see that the Rave is not impressed with my running on the trees options, then I can gonna do kicks and you know punch some trees. Maybe at some smaller ones at first, and then if she's not getting impressed, you know, then the bigger ones, then the side kick like a fucking the huge tree chop.
Rafe, as you're observing this thing happening, you catch yourself thinking, you're glad that Core doesn't see this. As...
Because of wood trees?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like things that if he was like punching trees or whatever, I still wanted to see if it's really true that his fists don't suffer or don't get any damage or harm. But can I see it, or does he have like something?
Sas, can you
Yes.
please describe your hands and how does it look?
No, they're perfectly fine, as if I just washed them. I have some bandages on my wrist.
That's what I thought.
But
That's what you.
Yeah, they're completely fine. There's no blood or anything.
Okay, as the party decided to have a comfortable travel all the way to Denver, I would ask each one of you to deduct 150 gold for the comfortable stay overnight, which would include food, horse cover, horse care.
No, we can just come then. Like we will never pay 150 per night.
50 gold per day.
Yeah.
Per person.
For a safe
okay.
night, for the food, for all included package.
It was we always paid like maximum of 10 gold per person.
You are 5 people in the party.
It doesn't mean that we're paying for the rest.
Yeah.
I just want to pay for myself.
I have a tea. I can drink tea every day. It's very healthy.
So and it becomes 30 gold per person per day.
Okay. I mean, what can we do?
So much gold.
So the other two, they're paying my food as well, or?
No, they are paying them for themselves.
I mean, we're splitting equally, but they are still paying, right?
No, if you pay
we're
30...
all paying. Each one of us is paying.
Yeah, if you pay... If you want to cover for them, then it's good. If you don't want to cover for them, they will pay.
Everyone has money. Well,
yeah,
almost everyone has money. Well, actually, not everyone has money.
Yeah, I think Rizantar has money.
Oh, okay.
I told him it's good to have
money.
Rizantar
and Gaki, they both got money from them.
It's only Sas that has no money.
As their share for the money.
Sas has absolutely no money.
Yeah, only Sas kind of didn't and save in a way.
I had enough. If it was 30, I have enough for 3 days.
No, you only have 10, yeah.
I'm lived in a luxury for 3 days, let's say.
No for a
Eating the
lifetime.
best meals, sleeping in the best, bed. After punching trees, so it was very nice traveling experience.
Okay, so deducting 30 gold.
I wish I get some bonuses from that, but I don't
What
think
do you
I
mean
get.
30? 90 gold, no?
Yeah,
Why
90.
90?
Because it's 30 per day.
What?
It's 30 per day. It was 3 days.
Why are we paying 30 per day?
It's like that.
Jan,
90.
there cannot be like a 300% increase. Like in the span of
Harvald,
2
you
weeks.
previously didn't pay for that because the dwarf was covering for you, and half of the travel you actually made through Pit of Malice, so... I don't know what kind of inflation you're talking about.
The
I
one
remember
inflation.
when we stayed at an inn for 3 nights, it was 15 per person, food and horse care included. That makes 5 per night.
Yeah, where?
Rich
This year?
place.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
quite
it
a
was in the
wild
rich
guess.
place. It was in the rich place, actually. It was in the Prancing Pony, if I'm not mistaken.
It
So
was a
please,
Dragon's Inn.
30 per day. Rafe, you can also add 3 more healing potions to your inventory.
Okay. I did one per day.
How about the logical explanation is that currently the currency in the Tithir Kingdom is kind of unstable because of ongoing border conflicts, because of the Orc War, like tax has been increased, and the unstable trading situation in the sea with the major trade fleet going missing. And that's why everything is more expensive. We have like shortcomings in logistics and infrastructure. Can we at least make it logical?
That's what Farwell
gonna make
might
us feel
have
better.
in his head, as he didn't really ask about the economics earlier, but this is what he could deduct.
Okay. Now it still feels bad, but necessary. Okay.
Okay. So, with the 3 days, you had a bit of, let's say, traveling downtime as you were staying overnight in the kind of fancy inns on your way as you were asking for the full service. You were always provided with food, privacy, security, and horse care. And basically, in this time, you
Privacy
felt...
also?
Everything.
GDPR, everything is included.
Yes, so because of privacy, I cannot disclose you any details what happened during your stay in there.
Confidential.
Yes, as of the 3 days, you were able to actually intensely travel during the day and overnight have a full rest, and including your horses and your equipment. As in the end of the 3 days,
Did we read any newspapers on the way?
Can I
That's
use the
important.
downtime?
Important. We forgot last time.
Go ahead, Farwell first.
Okay, I want to use this time to kind of strengthen my bond with Gaki, because recently I admit I kind of forgot about her. So, I don't know, like talking and I don't know, getting her thoughts away from the current public execution, and using the chance to get to know her better, including her skills and fighting and magical skills, because I feel like we all don't know what she is actually capable of.
Okay, so this is the 3 days that you are spending. I would like you to roll the charisma, pure charisma, 3 times, and the combined roll should be 40 or more.
We can do that. Oh, starting with 6.
6. That was your first day interaction. The feelings are pretty strong. She was mostly kind of like riding on the side, trying the tune that she promised to deliver early on, but still failing on the same note.
Yeah,
she was.
so feelings are still cold. Then second day is 15.
On the second day, you notice how, as with the distance increasing further on from the high lakes and seeing the new perspectives in front, the changing of the scenery, no longer even hearing the sound of the waves from the port, and you see that the mood of Gaki has greatly improved. So she is no longer trying to play. She kind of put back her musical instrument to the case, and she told you that maybe she needs to wait a bit as she's getting her muse and inspiration back. Maybe she just put her head to something else for a bit. And yeah, you spend the second day conversing and asking what she can do and that. She told you more about her past as she spent a lot of time in Tandoori as the land of pirates. And during your conversation, she couple times mentioned the person she already mentioned before by the name of wait a second, let me open my note. Lucius Treventor. But as you were trying to kind of figure out more about him, she was like usually trying to change the topic, or, oh, look what kind of flowers are here. Oh, this is so nice. So she was purposely avoiding that. Please roll for the third day.
Encouraged by...
So 6 plus 15, it's 21. You need 14
Yeah,
total.
that looks
14.
that looks pretty
40, so
pass.
19. Okay, but encouraged by the second day and remembering that he said he must find a muse, I tried to sing for her and do like a singing performance. So to either, depending on how it turns out, to inspire her or make her laugh, depending on the result.
Are you proficient with any instruments?
No, that's why I'm singing.
Voice is also an instrument, you know.
Maybe it would be better with an instrument.
So
No.
please roll performance with disadvantage.
No disadvantage. It should be. I should be able to add my proficiency bonus if I was proficient, but it doesn't give me disadvantage if I'm not proficient, right?
I'm giving you disadvantage because you're singing.
Okay. 19 is the first one, right? I have to.
You were starting really well.
It's good.
You were starting really well, and the whole performance of yours, it was mostly like an improvisation on a spot as you were trying to pick up what she was like giving you some hints. And yeah, overall, can you please tell us what kind of genre you were singing? What was it about? Was there any sense there? It was just trollolo, trollolo, trollolo. Like what was that about?
Okay, so it's not like I forgot, so I'm not remembering, but kind of reliving my past at the court and being of noble descent. I had to think about one of my favorite songs, which the local bard of our establishment used to play, and which I enjoyed to listen to, up until that point where I learned it myself. So I'm performing this one, and it is
What's this? What was the song about?
yeah. So it's what is it called? A tragic comedy. so there's some tragedy in it, but at the same time it's like a bit of comedy, so it's kind of a bit for every mood. It doesn't get you in one of either too deeply, so it's not like that you get super happy, but also not like too sad. So it's something relatable, you know, like life. Life is neither good nor bad.
Okay. Rave, this song is very familiar to you. You've heard it before.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
You murderer.
And
Why? Come on, it's a tragic comedy.
They were weak. We conquered them. They were
It
singing
that-
weak songs.
It didn't say. Who said that it says that?
Did you kill my family?
Of course she did.
What? Of course not. I didn't kill anybody.
You're from the north, and she's some kind of a
Gaki is
pirate.
pleasantly surprised
kill-
about how you perform in that, and she says that she never heard it before. And it was quite well done. And yeah, for the third day, please roll charisma with advantage.
Nice. So the first one is 14. I need more. 22. Wow, barely.
21 plus 22, 43 in total. So yeah, you passed the check. As on the third day, her mood seems to be completely kind of cloudless. She has completely forgotten of the dire events that were just recently behind her back. Maybe that's part of her mood. This is how she kind of protects her own psychic, not just go mad with everything that happens. She kind of distance herself, whether literally or just mentally. And during your third day, you learned quite a lot about her, and you were asking about her abilities and what she can do. You learned that she actually is not really afraid to stay alone overnight or in the wilderness, as she was traveling a lot of roads and she was always managing to find her own way in, even being completely unsupervised. She also is... She has seen quite a lot of different people, and she can read... she can try to read the emotions of a crowd in order to adjust the song or a tune to fit into the mood so that the performance kind of plays really well. This is how she learned it all. You learned that back in Tandoori, she had fun while disguising herself as other bards and going and playing really terribly and kind of like ruining their reputation just for fun. So she thought it was completely like, not really a serious hobby, but yeah, it caused quite a few tensions and problems for her back then. But she remembers about it just as it was. It was just a little bit of fun, And what else did you learn about her? You also learned about her that if she really wants, she said that she can really drive someone mad, so mad that they will be not able to distinguish whether it's a friend or foe in front of them.
Okay. Well, and she can heal, right? But
yeah, she
did she
can.
go into detail about that? What she can actually do?
She says, if you're all the time on your own, eventually you need to know how to take care of yourself. So some basic healing is what she can do. Yeah, it's just a matter of survival.
Okay. What about
Rafe and Sas, you also can see and observe this whole situation, as it's not like, at least parts of this information, as some of it happens on the road and some of it happens during the lunches and evening dinners. So you kind of get half of that information at least for yourself. Harvard, you were asking?
Yeah. I also want to ask her about her being a fire genasi. I mean, we saw that she can kind of temper like a bit with fire, and once she had like this even fire spell. Is there anything more to it that we don't know about?
I would say that your role of barely passing 40 is not enough for that.
Okay, that's a tough one. Okay, got it.
Sas, you wanted to do something as well, right? During these 3 days.
I forgot because
I'm sorry for
Like-
taking. Yeah.
I think I wanted to do something with Rafe. Like she was cooking the poisons and
We want to look for, I don't know, mushrooms or something.
ideally, if possible, yes. So talking about poisons and remembering the problems we had, I would be somehow willing to find or create a poison from herbs that I can collect, from mushrooms, from pieces of dead animals. Maybe I can give it to Rafe and she can make a extract out of it. Condensated crap. Condensated
try.
mushroom poison. Yeah.
Yeah,
What do we taste it?
you've spent some hours discussing your own knowledge of what you learned. Rafe, how much do you disclose to him? Because you actually have a list from potions that you know. And some of them are beneficial, some of them are negative. Sebastian!
I can.
Sebastian is back.
Focus, them.
The boy
Yes,
who
yes, yes.
returned.
Sebastian, nice to see you. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. You were missing your past 2 games.
Busy press.
Yeah, Karina was saying she was missing you a lot. Yes, this past 2 games.
I was not even gonna play because you weren't here. Sure.
Exactly.
Back from the dead. You were...
Yeah, no, I mean, since we're talking, and actually, this knowledge can be important from both sides. Like, I'll share with Saz what I know. Like, I'll tell him, hey, I know how to do this and that and that and that and that and that. I mean, I won't tell him how to do it. I'll just tell him what I can do.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Sas, you are now... you now know what Rafe is capable of. You have the access to the names of the potions she's able to cook. You also know that you need some ingredients and a prepared alchemy space for her to work. And she also shows you and describes you how does the jar of brewing works, as it's also a common topic for you. Other than that, anything else?
Training, punching trees, running on the trees, jumping from trees, chopping
Yes.
wood with my hands.
Actually, during one of the stays, already on the second evening, Farvelt and Rafe, you saw how Sas, he kind of like went a bit further out from the inner yard of the tavern you're staying for the night, next to the woods, next to the trees, and you noticed how some of the trees he was just passing by and just making like a silent hit to the left and right with leg. But some trees, you saw him doing this. Wait, let me find the picture. Here's amazing picture. Yes.
Where is it?
I'm choosing the best one. Okay, I think this one is perfect. It's so small. Damn it. Here. It's also small. God damn it. What the?
Also, I want to ask about Rave's background.
Maps and
background.
lore. You can see the picture now.
Oh, that's what you can do.
Well, yeah, maybe that looked better. Yeah.
So you would notice in that he was periodically able to run at the walls and on the walls.
Yeah, I'll tell him if he can teach me how to do it. That's something that anybody can learn with training.
Yeah, I want to join the discussion as I saw that too, right? I was curious.
If you tell me about your past, I will try to teach you.
Okay.
So I want to hear the stories they're gonna tell me, and I want to see if I believe them or not.
Rave running on walls means death can come from every direction.
No, it looks more
Good
like
one.
Rave running away.
What? I never ran away.
Of course, you too.
That's true.
Of course,
actually.
no.
I remember
Wait,
the
I
one...
do?
No, I remember the one time you were actually staying in the fight and about to die, but you wouldn't run.
Ah.
So I had to kind of, thunder step you out. You're actually about to die.
You
there.
see, that's
Rave
part of my
doesn't run.
past, Sass. I'm not a person that runs
I'm more
away.
interested in, like, where are you from? What are you
I
doing?
already told you the story. I've talked about it a lot of times.
So
The only important story. Like, I'm not so old to have a lot of past.
you're spending basically 3 days together, and Sas is kind of inquiring who are you. So it's more like party get to know each other, because previously you had a lot of events piled on top of each other. You never really had a time or place to discuss anything outside of current events. So yeah, you can just briefly say what you're telling. It's a perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah, I'm from Goxin. I'm one of the 14 children of the royal family. I was just doing my magical studies before I started doing the adventures for a few years. Before that, normal studying and staying in the palace with the brothers and sisters, a few political visits with the parents a few times, because it's important for the parents taking the children and sharing with the other royal families in other kingdoms, normal stuff that any royal families would do.
Sounds like any other person living in a palace.
Well, I mean, it's not that any other person lived all of their life in the castle, right? I didn't really have to spend my own money because, Yeah, and then when I finished the studies, I decided that the only way to...
So what did you study?
How's it called? Sorcerer studies. with
Not
focus on dragon
literature
inheritance or
and
something.
poetry.
Yes, and of course, being part of this whole culture, the religion part and the history part, all of that is very important in our studies, and that's why I know a little bit about the past, war and creatures, and yeah, but that's just the reason.
Okay,
Then
I want to
just
know
decided, yeah.
how old is she, and is she telling truth?
So last time I said, how old is she supposed to be? Like 27, 26?
Really? Aren't tieflings? Don't they have like different age? Especially dragon.
Did I ever put
200.
myself an age? Did I ever put myself an age?
Maybe you're more like 400 years old.
So it seems like Rave doesn't want
No,
to
we
share.
don't live so much. We do live more than humans, but it was like up to maybe 100 something years, but I don't think we lived more. I think that's what we talked about once.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also wasn't so old. Even in tiefling years, I was more like I could still compare to human years in terms of still young, even for
Okay.
What was
I-
the second question,
I-
Sas?
Do I believe her?
Do you?
I don't know. Can I roll?
Why wouldn't you? What do you think I could be lying in?
Maybe some fact doesn't match that you're telling. Maybe you have some flaws in your story. Something doesn't match up. Maybe
Roll for insight, Sas.
maybe you misspelled something a few times. I'm gonna use my
Spell
inspiration.
something a bit. Oh, are you gonna use the inspiration for this role? Okay.
Wait, did inside? Yeah.
You
21.
really?
How much?
21.
Suddenly there is a Tuborg appearing on the screen. Look at that size of the.
What?
21.
21.
It's 1 liter, yes.
Yeah, we have some sponsors, yes?
I wish.
Yeah, you should
I
put a
wish I had
sponsor logo.
sponsors.
As if we had sponsors.
Hier, wait. Gut und günstig Blutorangensaft. Gut und günstig ist my sponsor.
So, with your role, you actually kind of like she's telling you definitely a lot of what she's saying. She's being quite open to you, and she tells you what really is the truth.
Everything is the truth.
It's you start like a cross-checking the facts that she's saying and the name of the town, and the existence of tieflings and the royal family. This kind of things you have heard before. So these things are kind of check-in. The fact that she is part of the royal family is more like a surprising fact to you. But she seems to be confident enough telling you about that, so... she
Don't
didn't
hide
bring-
it anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I should tell Saz the story that I didn't want to travel as a part of the royal family. I just wanted to be a humble tiefling leaving the world. But someone actually knew me on our trips, and then I had to confess everyone that I was part of the royal family. But I didn't really want that to be publicly known.
I mean, I'm not gonna talk about it with anyone, so you can tell me everything about you.
No, that's it.
Everything.
There's
Someone
not a
talked
lot
to
more. Like you would know that
Yeah,
because we do so much fire stuff, it would be more interesting. But now we're pretty boring. Like we're so boring that we have a lot of siblings. But okay.
13 more siblings.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
this-
So our parents have nothing else to do.
With this role, I think Rave, you would also mention a bit more about your relationship with Bob. How was he in the party, and what kind of events were happening while you were together? Since how you met him in Ironwood, how you traveled all the way to Kirinel, all the way to Venice, through the Valonde village, and all the way to the capital, and some things, yeah.
Yeah, because Sas already saw the Firebird at least once, right? Yeah, I think so. So nothing special. Like nothing new. You already know all my secrets.
Yeah, so SAS, you would basically, by this time, you would know about all the high-level, normal information person tells around about them. Like Rave. And the same happens between you and Farvelt, and Farvelt...
Forward.
Any high-level intro for SAS?
Wow. Well, the thing is, like, I still don't really know this guy. I know he wants to find Bob, but I'm not quite sure as to why. Just because he had a vision or so, it seems a bit fishy. He helped us, so I have some ground level on trust, but I don't know his motives. And other than that,
You can ask questions as well, right?
Yeah, right. And other than that, he disrespected my god at some point. So
It's a two-way road,
That's
remember?
Of course.
yes,
Well,
of
then
course.
God
just
made
teach
the
me how to do the
podcast.
Matrix thing. Like Farwell doesn't deserve it.
What?
Yeah, if the Farvelt is not willing to share,
This was only for the Matrix thing, not like because we really like to share facts. It's to learn how to walk in different directions. Yeah.
Yeah, but so I'm thinking, what would Farwell tell about himself? Okay, he can tell the following, I guess, that he's of noble descent and used to live a noble life, even though he realized there's more to life than money and court, and while he doesn't say no to wealth, it's not a requirement for him. But he can still move through that world and doesn't feel repelled by it. Just he doesn't need it. Also that
would you tell
Yeah.
how you met Anachron to say?
yeah, I'm going chronologically. So he would also tell that he lost his family, but he wouldn't go into details about it. And that in the turn of events, which were quite harmful for him, he found a way to his patron. And later on, the party.
Do I
think
believe that?
that's-
That's another insight roll.
That inspiration.
20.
Wow.
So, I mean, I must contest this with, what is this, a character's charisma saving throw, or?
I mean, from everything what you said, doesn't look like you need to roll anything.
Yeah. Okay.
So since the high level details definitely seem to be, has nothing much to hide of high level details, but the moment things come to the religion side of a thing, you notice a bit of a shift in his mood, and you realize that you are touching a sensitive ground for him, and these conversations remind you, Farwell, about the PvP.
Sure. Farwell, if you we can do it now if you feel like it.
That's what she said.
Just take off your purple warm stuff and yeah. No weapons,
Right.
bare hands, honest fight, 1-on-1.
You're right. I should, well, not revenge, because no harm was done, but I should represent Cracked Knuckles, my patron's power in this world. I fully agree. So yes,
Okay.
let's measure powers. Can you say that in English? Let's see who has greater god.
Let's go outside, huh? Let's go.
Just for the god, that's such a... Okay.
Пошли выйдем. Let's go. So, Forward, you actually inviting him out?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Sas,
not shy.
are you taking the challenge?
Yes, yes. No weapons, bare hands, no
Uh,
armor,
No,
no
this is not
shields.
my way.
Exactly. That
This
sounds
is not
very
my-
unfair
Have
for
an
someone.
honest fight. Fist fight. Our gods will give us the power to to show who's the stronger.
Exactly.
Why do you
And,
need the weapon? You're not
Because it
believing in
is
your
my
god
god
enough?
power, and with by saying that I summon like this packed weapon longsword. This
But
is
this
the
is
power
some
my god
witchcraft.
grants me. How? Well, I don't disagree. However, it's of divine nature, and how else could I represent my god better than with the powers he gave me?
okay, so then the conditions of you can agree on the conditions of PvP. Basically, everybody uses everything that they have in their possession, and it's a non-lethal combat.
This one. Kill anybody.
Which means, could there be any special case where one of us could die still? Is that can that happen?
I mean, if somebody is unconscious and somebody else is like finishing them off on the ground, yes. But for you, Farwell, you definitely know what it is to have like a duel back from your noble background.
Okay.
So you would know kind of the limits of trying not to kill somebody. The accidents, of course, happen, but you would know. And for you, Sas, most of your monastery training was kind of from like they didn't want to kill everybody who was training there, right? So they were trying to keep the limits, but the boundaries were definitely wider than usually.
So sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
That's about
Okay. Then I will need couple of moments to prepare battlefield. As
It's a good guy to watch.
as all of you have the tabletop simulator by now. So I would ask.
Okay.
I don't need it, right? Because I'm not part of the PvP, so I don't need it.
So yes, Rafe, you can stay away from that. But Farwald and Sergey, Farwald and Farwald and Sas, please both load the
Farwald
Please
and
don't load.
Farwald and Gerhard. Farwald.
Yes. So
Bob and Sus. Bob and Sergey.
Downloading Steam.
Downloading Steam.
Downloading.
I mean,
And then you need to
Well.
download tabletop.
I mean,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know how long does it take? 5-7 minutes?
How good is your internet connection?
A laptop from 2015. I don't know.
I mean, internet connection shouldn't be the bottleneck here. Right?
Well, it also depends on the Steam servers, yeah.
Yeah.
Which in Germany are pretty slow.
Oh, they're faster somewhere else? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
In
What
Colombia,
was my
they're very
Steam
fast.
password?
Actually, yes. When we're downloading a game at the same time, like, I need like 20 more minutes.
Yeah. Sebastian, you still with us? What's the speed of internet in Colombia?
The speed of light. How do you launch apps on here? Steam. Oh, no.
120 megabits or megabytes per second?
That's the
It's
question.
the same.
What? So I hope my laptop can process all of that at a time. 2 screens, Discord, tabletop,
Easy.
If
You also have
Excelers,
2
maybe.
2 browsers. I also have what?
two cores, two core processors.
Megabytes, 150 megabytes per second.
Sure.
What?
What?
So he has big
That's-
gigabit internet. Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, we also have fiber internet. It's just Germany doesn't have that. It's not popular here. Update.
We don't like the internet. It's
Yeah.
new.
Internet doesn't
Taxes
like
are
Germany, bro. Or like,
Like, yeah, probably people not gonna believe that there's still faxes in use in Germany.
Good point.
Like in day-to-day business,
Mhm.
faxes is a thing. You
Faxes?
can send
How would the
stuff.
world run without faxes?
come on, fax and Excel. This is what the world stands on.
No,
Well, Excel, of
don't
course,
exist
because
outside.
some professions depend on Excel, right? But
And the
With
best
faxes.
Excel is still the very old one. We don't need new stuff.
yes, the 97 one, I think.
yeah, but it's perfect. It does so much
97.
stuff.
Ho ho ho, you are advanced. This is
Yeah,
too
all
new
the
for us. We
2000
work with
versions.
what worked forever.
Wait, 97? 97 was for Excel 97. There was Excel 95, right?
There was,
Yes.
but there was also like
Yeah.
Excel
But-
4 before that. I think.
But 95 it doesn't work on XP, so we don't have it anymore.
You never had Windows 95?
Windows 25?
95.
95. I had Windows
course.
95.
Everyone
We had
in
Windows
Germany had
95.
Windows 95.
That was the first color Windows we had.
I don't know which one my father had back then. So, I'm in and I guess I have to look for a browser, for a server, I mean.
Yeah, the name is LOL and the password is LOL. LOL.
Everyone knows now.
Quality content. That's what you expect from your very mature 28-year-old DM. Name the server.
Absolutely.
Lol. Actually, you're not the only one. There's someone else with the same. What was the password? Lol as
The
well?
same, yes.
Yeah.
Now I understand how at some point people hacked the server, especially, I mean not hacked, but entered, especially since now we mentioned all the details on the stream, right? So everyone can join.
New friends for playing.
Maybe you wanna change the
I-
password.
It's fine. Those who come in, they have no powers over here.
Okay, so I'm here, but I don't know what I can do and how I can do it. And
For now,
I know
nothing.
ah, is it raining or is this just lighting?
It is raining, yes.
Ah,
Really?
It.
In the
yeah.
tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
So what's a bit sad though is
Ouch.
I'm not sure how to move the tabletop thingy to the second screen. Anyone got any ideas? I mean, I guess I should run it in windowed mode, but I'm not sure how to do
Yes.
it.
Click Alt Enter.
Oh, wow, magic. Oh, this is so much better.
How's the other download going?
Sergey, how does it go?
Am I online? Yes. It says Steam is having trouble in connecting to Steam.
What?
I don't know what. How can I fix that? I changed the Wi-Fi. I checked the DNS. And
You know, it's fine. I can just move for you on the table. It's okay.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna punch you anyway. You know, not gonna move a lot. Gonna restart again. But...
I mean,
So it's not even verifying. It just says cannot connect. No. Steam is having trouble connecting to Steam servers. Cannot log into Steam for some reason.
this is super strange.
Super rare thing.
Yeah, this should not happen at all.
I must have some firewall somewhere. But I shouldn't have because I'm connected to a proper Wi-Fi without firewall.
Issues only developers seem to have, right?
It never works when you need it to work.
Yeah, but I think it is because you tinker so much with it. Like me, like a standard user,
If you don't touch, it works.
Exactly.
That's actually true.
Yeah. Like I don't need any extra firewalls or so. I don't have any much idea about IT in general, so I don't do much. But therefore it works.
Fax is the way. Yes.
Fax works. I mean, I sent a lot of faxes while I'm in Germany. It works.
Sergey, where's your video? Ah, okay, it's back. For some reason I couldn't see.
It is back, but no, my Steam probably not gonna work.
Okay, then I'm gonna control it for you if you want. So for everybody who joined, we're just about to have a first PvP, player versus player fight against in this campaign, and it's a non-lethal combat. Let's see who is the strongest. Whose god is the strongest one? Yes. So
Let's see.
How can a mere human represent a god, though?
Exactly, Harvard.
What?
Are you so confident that you're gonna represent your god? You know, this librarian god that lives in the library.
If you lose, maybe he's gonna feel offended.
Exactly.
Like
He's
someone
gonna
else that
kill
feels
you.
offended at least.
No. I think I'm gonna represent him with exactly the same strength as he wants me to have. If he doesn't want me to win, it is because he thinks I should learn a lesson. I don't know. Whatever happens, it will be exactly as he wants it to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's see.
we have a battleground in front of us, set up and ready. Please confirm that you can see it, both on the stream and in Discord.
It is quite zoomed out and pixelated. So if you zoom in, then we will be able to see.
Taking a lot to load for me on the Discord.
It should be streaming 1000p 60 fps.
I mean, I can see
if you
it,
just look
but-
on Discord, Sergey, I think it should be just fine. No?
I'm looking at the Discord and it's fine, just very zoomed out for now.
Yeah, I zoomed out just to have a general, bigger overview of stuff. So, we need to change a bit of the music, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I just
Well, it's not gonna last
Into-
long, Don't bother changing the music.
What do you mean? How can I not? I'm gonna put it in a clip. Who is the fastest hand on the West, Wild West here?
Exactly.
I have a question though. So I mean,
Go
I can
ahead.
zoom in, I can zoom out, but that's about everything I can do. I don't have any rights, I cannot move any pieces, and I cannot move my camera to the left or the right. I can only zoom in, zoom out.
Do you have a mouse?
Yes?
Use WASD to move the camera.
Yeah, move camera with the...
Okay, I tried with
and
the
to
arrows,
rotate
but
it, you right-click the mouse and move it left.
No, to rotate, I can actually use the files.
Yeah, and to move the
arrows.
mouse, the visibility left and right, you actually have to use
Yeah, I see.
WASD. Yes.
WASD. Yeah. Thanks for that. So. And it
There.
is intended that we are standing on a pink battleground with no
It's a
pieces.
dirt.
Okay.
I mean, it's just now.
Sure.
It's just a flat map only without objects, which I just carefully added. Now, since it's the first time, since you're gonna try controlling your character on your own, now let's figure out how we can give you the required rights only for that figurine.
Yeah,
Because
if
I
I
never-
win, I shall subscribe to Patreon.
Meanwhile, you
This
can
is-
subscribe to Patreon. Yes.
Illegal
If I shall win.
What is illegal?
to bribe
Sounds-
the DM with subscriptions to Patreon.
I'm not bribing, I'm just announcing glory for the DM. But shall I fail? Not sure if I can keep my promise.
Yes, but what you can do, you can connect your Prime to your Twitch, and then you can subscribe for free.
Oh, really?
So
Can
it's
anyone
like,
do that with a...
Yes.
Oh, that's
So
actually...
it's an easy money laundering technique when we subscribe to Nikolai, and he gives us the cash back afterwards.
But
After
I
he
mean,
checks
like,
out
everyone
€5
can
per
do
month.
that who has like a Prime, Amazon Prime, right? You can just link it to its Twitch account, then can subscribe to our channel, which is completely for free. Anyone
Yes.
can do that.
Sebastian has already
You
subscribed,
get
so we have.
you get no bonuses, but you have an icon, I guess. I hope the DM created an icon on the Twitch for subscribers.
Wait, I'm
That's
trying to
like-
figure out.
The DM, you can move for Farwell, or just give him all the permissions.
Yeah, just give me permissions.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, chop chop, and he's dead. Twitch Premium gives you
Okay, we need to
Someone-
figure it out for the next, but I'll just promote you. Now try to move your figurine.
Yes.
Yes.
Seems like I can. Yep.
Okay, perfect. So, just to explain the battlefield, we currently have Rafe as a viewer. She walks outside. We
Where's
have
Gaki?
Gaki there with you.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
We have Rizantar on the... Everybody's standing in front of the door of the tavern. Tavern is here. You are currently in the empty inner yard. On the right side, that would be the road where you actually came from. And over here, there is a barn with animals. There are small bushes on this side, but other than that, the place seems to be completely clean, wiped off of any debris, because it's a kind of a well-maintained inn for travelers from the south to the north and back. So 2 of you, Sas, you will represent the blue icon. Farwald, this is your character here. You are about to start a duel. So every square is 5 feet. So I would rule that you start with a 30 feet distance.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet distance between you. And you are standing basically in the empty place. Okay, wait, let me add a few trees.
Yeah, I think there's some shades around Farward also.
Not yet. But DM, I think I have a question.
That's good.
I think I will
Give up?
Really?
Yeah. I will give up on all the friendly feelings I had towards us.
Okay, so now we have a few real objects on the field.
Come on. It is SimCity. How much HP does the Farward has? Like 50
It's,
probably.
Okay.
Big are
I'm
those
not gonna go to
buildings?
stream. I could, but I'm not gonna.
Okay, now I think it looks better than before. Wait. Okay. There's some messages coming into me. What's happening? Wait, let me check. So, what's the question?
Maybe Rave has some
Coming.
potion for Sas.
Do you need healing? No.
Of course, I need potions.
I only have healing potions.
Okay.
It seems very realistic. Interesting.
What's going on?
The scene, like in general, it's very colorful.
Professional DM.
Before there weren't so many colors before, or did I forget? Or not so
Okay,
many.
so
big-
just for everybody, for Sebastian who's watching us, so you have a full scenery here. So in the fight, everybody has action, bonus action. Correct, Sergey? And what else do you have?
Of course. And another action.
And movement. And reaction. Just to remind you all. Okay, so let's get back to our board. I hope.
And
So, Farvald, answering your question, doing that, you're doing the spell and do one attack with that immediately. That's it. Not because usually you would attack twice.
Yeah, I get that.
So
But in this case, I mean,
you cast it and then attack happens, and that's counts as your action. Farvald, Sas, do you have any more questions to me before we actually proceed?
No. How do we end the fight? Someone screams give up, or someone goes unconscious?
I think
So somebody
either one.
yields or goes to 0 HP.
Okay.
Or goes all goes unconscious. So because this is your friendly in a way fight. Some mutilation is possible, but not necessary.
God, no.
I mean, we have a healer nearby.
Yes. As you are standing on the rave, you hear how Rizantar is talking something in Elvish to Gaki. And she translates and says he wants to make a bet on the winning.
Okay.
So he wants
How
to
much?
bet on the 200 gold.
Okay. Who do you think is gonna win? Who are you betting for?
He says that Sas would win.
Okay, then I'll go for 200, right? 200.
Yeah. And Gaki
Okay.
is putting her money on Farvald, of course. So in case of the win, Rizantar would earn 200 and your 400. In case of lose, you would get 100 and Gaki gets 100.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Team bets should be a little bit more equal, but okay.
Yeah, you basically would split his money. Sebastian, do you have any preferences? Who is going to win, Sas, Lee, or Farvald in the PvP?
He's thinking about it, I guess.
We'll see.
Sas-
Maybe he wants to remain neutral.
Sas can punch rather well. Okay. Farvald dodges like crazy. Yeah, this actually can be one of those fights they just cannot hit each other, so don't be don't be surprised.
That's gonna happen.
Yes.
No one has AoE damage.
Okay. Whew. That's first ever PvP. Let's start. Please both roll for initiative.
No
Good
preparation.
that I used my inspiration before.
No
You
preparation.
see, it was wasted. I told you.
I mean,
Wait, no preparation.
there was all this time for preparation, so
Yeah, but I couldn't say what I was preparing.
So you
I mean, okay,
prepared something that you could.
I want to precast a spell first.
No, this is cheating already. What is precast?
Recast.
Then what? I'm gonna also start precasting spells? No.
Saz, do you have anything to precast?
Of course.
Then I would allow each of one of you to precast one spell.
Who precasts first?
Very fair.
I mean, by precasting, I mean something that affects like yourself, not a direct attack on somebody. Like a buff.
And what about the debuff?
I'm saying that's a direct action against some. That's not allowed.
Well, then that's not
Okay.
precast.
I'm gonna
Okay.
precast something, but I'm not gonna
Wait.
tell.
Farvald, you're not doing anything, yes?
Wait. If he precast, then I need to find something I can also precast.
I mean, you started this arm race, and
I had something else in mind, and all of a sudden DM said it's not working. So I need to review my options. I mean,
Just
first of
precast
all,
your
of course,
weapon,
I
at least.
precast my packed weapon.
yeah, that
Which
makes
That's it.
sense. It's already with you. It's already with you since tavern.
No.
Yeah.
No. How he is walking around with a weapon out?
This is how
am.
it doesn't disappear. It's just there with him. It doesn't have
That's how we
any
do it.
cooldown.
That's how we do it. But it changes into a longsword. Actually, I want slashing damage for this one.
Okay. So you can see how in the right hand of Farveld appears a long sword, and look at your mini, and now suddenly you have a long sword.
Wait, I mean, 2 sprints is
just too
not
far.
enough. I need to tap in and out. Oh, we have trees. We have wow. Let me check. Nice. So this is 30 feet. Why do we start 30 feet and not 60 feet?
Because this is not the archer competition.
Yeah, but I have spells to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
So, but let's figure out about precasting. Farwell, do you precast something?
That's the question here, isn't it?
A buff. If you don't, then Sas doesn't cast anything.
No, I don't.
What? He precasted a sword already.
No, the sword doesn't count.
Bullshit.
No, then I don't precast because I cannot target him.
Okay, Sas, then no spells for you.
Nice. Fair fight. If the warlock cannot cast a spell, the opponent also cannot cast a spell.
No, I'm just. I've never had any PCs fighting against each other, and I'm not sure if it's possible to balance anything over here. So this is as new experiences for you as for me. So I come from the grounds of fairness. So if somebody wants to precast, another one also can precast.
Can I
Right? Do you
precast
think it's fair?
without DM looking?
It is fair. It is fair.
Sleight of hand, and so the DM doesn't know that I precasted something?
I'm all-seeing, all-knowing, omnipresent being. I know what you think. I'm in your thoughts.
Oh, wait. Does a cantrip count as a precast?
Depends which one.
I mean, if it's on myself.
If it's on yourself, then it's fine.
Wow. However, this is gonna be turning out. It's gonna be rather quick, I think. So yeah, okay. I give you the opportunity to.
Do you feel your like trigger finger itching?
So I give Sas the opportunity to precast, but I also precast something. Do I have to cast it?
Yeah,
like,
you.
visibly, or
So you have a one thing, Sas. Please cast your thing, and then Farveld, you also cast your thing. On click 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please cast your
No,
stuff.
I'm not
Already
gonna
did.
tell what I'm precasting. What do you mean?
I already
hap-
clicked mine, so you have
You-
to click 2.
I have to. What is this? Fair fight. Okay, I precasted.
Obviously,
Hmm.
but that's fine. That is most fine.
You see the face of Sas. This is fine. Okay, roll for initiative. Or one of you already rolled. Sas already rolled.
What does he have?
So
But that was before
Farveld.
precasting.
that
Doesn't
doesn't
count.
change anything. Farveld, please roll for the initiative.
I mean, everything is possible here. Oh, look at that.
17. Sas has 9. Okay, so you both have the 2 spells precasted and let the fight begin. The crowds, gladiators are clashing between each other. Rafe, you feel how suddenly a huge zone of silence appears right in the middle of the battle, as no longer not any of these sounds can be heard from that area. You no longer hear even the clicking of the armor that Farwell is wearing, or this whisper of trees and leaves, which are coming from nearby trees as they're like on the wind. So this whole area now is completely silenced. Meanwhile,
at least.
Farwell, can you please describe the spell that you used? How does it look? It's a booming blade.
So since we have time before the fight starts, I don't have any hurry. So Farwell takes his sword and like this, and takes his right hand and the first 2 fingers, he passes them along the blade, and where his fingers touch the blade, you can see sparks of electricity just leashing out and engulfing the blade of the sword.
Okay. So, first round. Farwell, you go.
Okay, so I have movement, bonus action, and action, correct?
Yes.
Do I currently feel the silence?
You hear the silence.
But okay, but is it affecting me directly?
Of course. It affects
But we're
everybody in the area.
But we're 30 feet apart, and I know the range is only 20,
It's
right?
a 20 feet radius spell, which casts basically...
And we're
correct,
30 feet
Sergey?
apart.
Wait.
What is the question?
If I'm standing in the silenced area.
So,
Yeah,
the
what-
silence... Sergey, where did you cast the silence? In between of
in the
you?
middle, between us. Yes.
Okay. So, it's basically in 15 each distance. And then
20,
it's actually...
20 radius.
So, radius is somewhat like this.
That's fine. So I move backwards, just slightly out of the silenced area. So what is this, 10 feet?
Yeah. 1, 2. You actually could move yourself since you're online. How do you
Right.
prefer?
I forgot. Yeah, I can do it myself. I just forgot. Okay. So yeah, like this is fine though. Then I use my... how do I do it actually? Okay, I use my bonus action to cast Hex on him.
Okay, does it have any save?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, now
It just is.
please tell us the effect quickly.
So, okay, quickly. So, 90 feet range. It's cast on 5th level, so it actually holds up to 24 hours. It causes +4 necrotic damage on any attack I land on my target. Plus, I have the feature Relentless Hex, which allows me to teleport within 5 feet of the target. Plus, I have a new feature, which is called Armor of Hexes, and that means if the target cursed by my Hexblade's curse, oh, shit, that was the other one.
What?
What?
Armor?
What?
Good. What armor? Armor of
No.
Texas is really
Oops.
Oh, never forget about the Armor of Hexes. It is the hex you've been always knowing. Nevertheless.
So it gives extra damage and you can teleport next to it. So that was a bonus
And-
action.
Yes, it was a bonus action. And the target has disadvantages on ability checks made with the chosen ability. And I choose... Well... I choose intelligence.
Okay. So please mark it that it's an intelligence so that I'm not the only one
Mark it.
tracking it.
I can just write it in the chat, but I wouldn't know where else to put it.
I just wrote it on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
Now it's your action. You have more movement and you have action.
First of all, I use a spell and I target the sus with that. And the spell is called... Where is it? Blight. I just cast a full blight on him.
What the fuck?
Blight.
Literally gonna.
Oh
this
my
is a friendly
god!
fight.
It
You
does
see,
only
it's like-
29 damage. It does only fucking 29 damage. You're so lucky.
It's even
What?
a raid for the
What do you mean?
little
Oh,
damage
you
it costs.
literally
This is
Wow.
turning
There were
into
a lot of
Wait,
ones,
wait.
a lot of ones.
Sas, roll Constitution save first.
Okay. Five.
5. It was a fail. So you take full 29 necrotic damage, plus
But
4 plus from the hex, I guess.
Yes.
No, it's only
like
for the
this.
weapon. What do you mean? Why there's additional?
No. It,
Only
wait,
if you
let
hit
me read.
me.
To the
Doesn't
target
apply
whenever
to
you hit
spells.
it with an attack. Isn't that a ranged attack? Okay, this the M has to
It's not a range attack, it's a spell.
decide. Okay, good. Then it doesn't apply. Then it's 29.
So
necrotic
21
damage.
necrotic damage, yeah.
But FYI, this is 29 damage out of possible 72 damage, which would be a one hit.
Yeah,
So
it's really
this is so ridiculous for me.
Good luck with your 1 out of 2 spell slots. Evil warlock.
So you used your spell, Sas. You're currently feeling
No,
extremely. Yeah, I'm just describing. Sas, you feel extremely weakened as the spell kind of targets the essence, the life essence of your soul, maybe causing it to. You maybe got older for a few more days because of this effect. It increased your aging. And Farvald, you still have a bit of movement. 20 feet, I think. Yes? Yeah, you still have 20 feet of movement.
Yes. For the record, I'm wearing my cloak, even though it's not in my inventory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you wanna use a cloak?
Of course. I'm using everything.
I think it should be more fair if you didn't have an armor or a cloak. Like, but okay.
Yeah, it's a fair fight. Magic.
Everyone
weapon.
plays his own class, right? Well, now I'm not sure. I mean, I could just play it safe and stay on distance. Or
What would Farvald do?
Yeah, get over here. You.
I mean, Farvald would
weakling.
probably just crash in and just would want to win it head on head. But he also doesn't want to disappoint his patron, which makes him think twice about his actions. Plus, he knows Gaki is watching him.
He has a god of madness is his patron, and
But
he's
also of
thinking
knowledge. He's a rather proud god, so Farwald backs off the rest of his movement speed for maximum distance.
So please move your miniature.
Ah, yeah, right, I can do that.
How much is that, though? So it was
So,
30, then
I mean,
he moved,
It
You
was
can move
30, so
10
there
or
was
so?
10, and that should be 20, something like
Yeah.
this, right? Because
Yeah.
2/3 of my move. Okay.
So now it's
So we
1,
have
2, 3, 4, 5,
60.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 by
There's
5. You have 60 feet of distance between you and Farvald. Yeah, now your turn is over, Farvald.
Exactly.
Sas, what do you do?
Mhm.
You can always yield.
Just starting, right? It's just starting.
I'm gonna use one key to do a dash action as my bonus and reach him in melee.
Oh, job,
Get over here. Yes. From the back, circle around. Tactical.
Wait, how much movement speed do you have?
80, 90 basically.
What?
Yeah, it's enough.
90, fuck. Yeah.
You didn't saw anything, Jones, no. And then I'm gonna attack. Attack. Unarmed strike.
Really? That's what you do?
Wait,
Okay.
wait. What do you mean is it really what I'm doing?
I'm just asking.
What's the point?
What is the light situation here?
I still didn't subscribe.
What is
Yeah,
the
that's
light
disappointing.
situation here?
The what? The light?
Yeah.
Currently,
the
it's
light.
about, let's say,
Dark.
7 p.m. in the evening, and you can see the shadows coming from the trees next to you, as well as from a
Wait,
building.
Then it's a different. Now that you're telling me, I think it would be
Like the place without the shadows is basically the central area where you were starting, but next to the walls, next to the trees, next to the buildings, there would be shadows.
Then it's a different story. Give me back to my original location, because now suddenly the conditions changed. Getting back my key thing. So I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna do shadow tap for exactly 60 feet as a bonus action. So it's exactly 60 feet between us, so I will just appear in front. So that's a bonus action.
Like not the
And
front,
it
but
does
to the side where they're next to the trees.
If it says 60 feet, so
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
this is somewhat here.
Yeah. And then I have advantage on the first melee attack. And I'm gonna attack with advantage the first time. So I'm gonna roll 1. 19.
Harvard does not... Wait, so roll 2, roll both dice. You
Ah,
still have an advantage.
Yes. 21.
21 hits.
Wait a second. Yes, it does. Oh, good.
Oh
And
god.
then
Oops.
then I'm gonna do whenever I attack, I can do a stunning strike. What does it do? Where is it? Yes, when you hit with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key to make target stunned. If it fails Constitution DC 17. So
Okay.
spending 1.
For everybody who joined, we have a PvP against the players. First time on this channel. Warlock, Hexblade against the Monk of the... So, the first attack hits and you spend a key point for stunning strike. What was the saving DC?
17.
Farwell, please roll for Constitution save.
Mm-hmm. 22.
22, he passes.
And you
Second
take
attack.
2d10.
Wait. First, first roll for damage, Sus.
Okay. Action.
How much does your first unarmed attack hit?
What could it be 0?
9.
So 9 bludgeoning damage, magical. Farvel,
crit.
please. It's a
Doesn't
crit?
double-
No. You need to have 20 on the attack, not on the damage.
Okay.
So Farvel, please deduct
Yeah.
9 HP,
Mm-hmm.
and now you
Done.
can use your reaction because you're not stunned.
Does he has a reaction still?
If
Yeah,
I
because he's not. If he would be stunned, there would be no reactions. But
If I use a spell as a reaction, does it consume a spell slot?
you cannot use spell as a reaction.
I can.
Oh, this. Why?
The spell says once you can use it. I mean, some spells you can, like Rave
This
has a
one
few
I can.
spells. What's the name of
Yeah.
the spell?
It's called Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke.
You have my reaction?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, you can use it, of course.
Yeah,
That's
But
Thank
does
will
it,
be,
does it cost me a slot?
of course.
Ah,
Unless you
No, I
have
wanna-
my magic dragon ancestor. But no.
wow.
So you could cast it as what? You could cast it as a 5th level?
Yes.
5th level. Oh my god.
Okay.
But I want to
uh,
save this one.
So
So I'm not
Farvel, do
doing
you have a
this.
choice? As a reaction, you are able whether to cast that Hellish Rebuke, or you could use your cloak. One of the two. I don't think you
use
have
my
any other
cloak.
reactions.
He didn't subscribe yet. He didn't.
I use my cloak though because yeah, I want to keep it interesting.
Okay.
So
I will
roll
be
2d10,
rolling.
right? Oh, you do. Okay.
I'll just roll 2d10. It's 4 acid damage. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, no, okay, it doesn't count as attacks. I thought they come 4.
So,
necrotic on top, but it doesn't.
Since it's a first time use, you can see. So, Sas, as you're trying to
That's
make
right.
your knockdown your favorite attack towards his side, so that he's gonna lose all the air in his lungs, your hit connects exactly in the point where you want it. But because he had the armor, the stunning strike didn't happen. And the moment you connect to him, you feel that the cloak of his body, because of the hit, it kind of like wrapped a bit of your hand, of your hitting hand, and it left you some burns on it, as if I can hear myself again.
Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna mute.
Farvel? Yes. So as if you just hit an acid creature and its own intestines has just kind of burned your hand due to the touch. So that was the effect of the cloak. He could use it 2 more times, but he needs the reactions for that. That was your first just hit. Now please commence. He has no other reactions. He cannot do anything else. What do you do, Sas?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Since I can, when I used attack as my action on my turn, I can do a second attack.
Okay.
But he has so much high AC though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But
you're
I
practically
cannot-
hitting a steel wall.
Exactly, but I'm gonna hit it. Pum, pum, pum. $23.
23 hits.
That does hit.
Stunning
Okay, please
strike.
roll. You're using your stunning strike again. Okay, please deduct key point and do the damage.
The damage would be 7.
Okay, Farvel, please deduct 7
And
HP. and roll Constitution saving throw again.
Okay.
I can hear.
What?
What a fortitude! Inspired by his own deity.
My
He is just his will, his body is indomitable today.
That's
Relentless. Not a step back has been made as the Colossus hit him in his armor, but he didn't even lose his breath. So, 7 damage. Sus, do you do anything else?
No, that was
So-
bonus attacks.
You still have movement, I think.
Yes. Movement. I am gonna behind the house movement.
Which... Really?
Really? Yeah, he doesn't have any reactions, he cannot do opportunity attacks, so... Do you actually do that?
What?
Yes.
Reactions? No, opportunity attacks don't cause reactions.
Opportunity attack is a reaction.
Okay, I learned something.
I want to
today.
move 45 feet. Can I get on the roof of the house where the chimney is and take cover there?
You
I can run on the
with
walls.
actually, yeah. How far is your movement? Your current 45?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you definitely can.
Oh,
So,
only
so,
monk.
so the monk has just teleported all the way in your face, gave you like a double, and then you only can see how he runs all the way by the wall of the house, and he hides behind the chimney. So I'll just Mini cannot go out of the thing, but you have now 3/4 cover.
Okay. What do you mean? Okay.
Well. So, is it my turn?
Yes. Next round, second round, Farveld.
Constitution.
Currently, you're no longer able. You do not see him.
I don't need to. I seriously don't need to.
You're gonna
So-
teleport where? On the
I
roof,
have
kind of?
multiple options. But I want to prolong it.
No, what?
I could end. I mean,
try it,
probably.
good.
I don't know, but I guess I could. So
you're-
there's never certainty. I just need to check something real quick. In my features, especially regarding the relentless hex. I mean, I kind of saw in which direction Sas went, right?
Yes,
So
you did.
I don't. He's within cover, but other than that, I saw where he went.
You know the direction. Yes, somewhere up the roof.
That's good enough.
You basically saw him like really like a trinity running up the wall of the house and disappearing on the other side of the roof. As this happened, Gaki is like, whoa, haven't seen it. How did he do that?
Ah. Just a scam. Yeah, okay. For this, I would have to see you, but this... It's not that fun. I mean, if you really stay out of sight, you just leave me with one choice, basically. But This is
What do you do?
Yeah, well, I guess then I'll do it. So I'm 45 feet. So I move 15 feet. Wait, I'll move myself into the direction of Sus. So that would be. Wait a second. Controlling.
You're basically by the
Somewhere
wall of
there.
the house, yes.
Yeah, so but that would bring me within 30 feet of him, right?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No,
So direct line would be like 7 by 5, 35.
okay, then I keep moving. Wait, not there. No, I don't want to fly. Like this. So what was the distance covered? What is
1,
this?
2,
Like
3,
15
4,
feet.
6. Now you're 30 feet distance from him.
So I still have 15 feet movement speed, right?
You used. You have 10 left.
Ah, okay.
Moving
Anyways.
diagonally is the same. What is this chess kind of? Diagonally should count double.
Nah, it's fine.
But I mean, I can't see. I saw that he went to the chimney. I don't see him right now, but I know that he went there, right? And I see the chimney.
No, you haven't seen him since he passed the roof. Roof edge.
Okay.
So, how does your hex work? Are you able to feel him, or?
Unfortunately, if I get it right, then not. I have to. Let me check again, but I'm pretty sure I need to see him for the Relentless Hex. I mean, I can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space, which I can see within 5 feet of the target. So I don't need to see him, but I need to see where I'm teleporting.
Yeah. So
Don't
you
know where to
currently.
go.
Yeah. You have no idea what's the layout
Yeah.
on the top of the chimney to do that.
Yeah, that's why I cannot use that. But anyways, I use the Rolotham's Psychic Lens as I shout the creature's name, which is Shasli, and thereby, no cover actually helps him. Neither would invisibility. And Psychic Lens.
At a creature that you can see within range. Alternative, you can utter creature names within range.
Mm-hmm. And I know his name.
Yep, correct.
Am I
you know
within
his name.
range?
Her range is 120 feet.
Mm. So
Okay, please cast the spell.
So shouting Shasli.
Sasli, come out! And Sas, you need to roll intelligence saving throw. Did you have any advantages on it before?
Disadvantage because of the hex.
Yeah, because he put
No.
a disadvantage on you. So please roll intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
$11.
No, you fail. So, Farvald. Well, please tell us how much damage.
36 psychic damage.
What? Are you unconscious now?
Again, it could be 66.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sas,
DM,
how do you
much
feel?
damage do I take? I'm
no.
about to go out.
I mean, you're taking 36 points of damage, as you said.
No, I'm taking half because I have resistance.
Oh,
I forgot.
okay.
Yeah.
Then it's halved.
So 18.
You
And
take
it's
13. 18. Sorry.
Okay.
And you're currently incapacitated. Kind of like
What?
falling down on your knee behind the chimney, but still staying on the roof. Farvald, you have anything else to do?
Yes. Just sorry, my laptop's a bit slow. So, I mean, as it says, I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see within 5 feet of the target cursed. I don't see him, but I saw
No.
the psychic lens. I know where it hit.
No, it doesn't work.
So,
You know
why?
the
I
general
don't need
direction. You need to climb on the roof to use that.
No, I can use my Relentless Hex to get close on this part of the roof I can see. Because I don't need to see my target. I just need to see the space where I'm landing.
I mean, within 5 feet of the target. So how do you know?
Yeah,
if it's
within 5 feet of the target. So your lance went somewhere, it ranges 120 feet, and it's auto, like, navigational kind of like a spell. And it just went there and it hit him. Do you have an ability
Okay,
which
so I
tells you
didn't-
your precise distance to him? No. So that wouldn't work.
Okay, then.
So you
then
need to
let's
climb the
assume I
roof.
don't know. Let's assume I don't know where he is. I don't climb the roof though. I back off to an area where there is no shadows. So this is my maximum movement, right?
Yes. Somewhere like this, yeah.
And wait, is that a bonus action or no?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
switching.
still not in your visibility, so.
Still not.
No,
Okay. Then
because
I
he's on the
just,
elevation. Do you do any action? You used your action, you have a bonus, you're not using it. You used your
I
movement
cannot.
at full. That would be end of
yeah,
your
I'm
turn.
done.
Okay, Sas,
done.
you are incapacitated and you're spending your full turn to try to get back into the consciousness, like meanwhile behaving like a doll who has just been beaten up by the
Wait,
kid.
wait.
Wait, yeah. Actually, Sas, yes, tell me. Do you have anything for us?
Yes.
Tell us what it is.
1 second because it's lagging. I can end one effect that causing me to be charmed or frightened. Is it that effect? No, right?
You are neither charmed nor frightened. And it wouldn't work in your case because you're incapacitated. That means you don't have any actions.
Okay, then probably nothing. I am chilling then.
Yeah, you're chilling on the edge of a roof there down by the chimney. It feels like a warm home. Some places very familiar to you that you've spent your nights over. Not to be cold at night. So, and it's a free lodging. So now we're going back to Farvald. This is round 3. And at this moment, Sas, you're getting back to your consciousness. Farvald, this spell effect of Lance is over.
And I mean, I cannot see him because if you look at the map, he's behind this part of the chimney.
He is behind of the chimney,
okay,
yeah, on the second.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm using my movement to go to the side and to see if I can spot him on the way by changing the angle.
So that's a second floor elevation. So I would say still no.
What?
I'm on the roof. How can you see something that is on the roof? From the, you know.
From the
I
ground,
don't
yeah.
know. Do you see my perspective on the map?
Yeah, I can understand your perspective, but I would rule that you do not see him.
Yeah, okay. Then, okay, wait. That was just my movement.
Mhm.
What can I do though? What can I do? How can I hit someone whom I don't see?
Ask that question to Rave. She knows the answer always.
Fireball.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I don't have that anymore.
Fireball, the ultimate answer to
Did
all
you have
questions.
fireball? Okay.
Never used it.
Nah, I never
It's
had.
cooler for
Oh,
me, I
was
guess.
just- I was just kidding. I never had it. Okay, well then, I will, however, use my action to shoot an Eldritch Blast into roughly the direction where I think Sus is, more or less. Just to maybe scare him or whatever.
Sure, you don't need to roll for anything. You just shoot the bolts of the Eldritch Blast into the roof, making a few of the cracks falling of the porcelain falling down on the ground as they are just making this like sound of jars being broken. Rave, this sound of jar being broken kind of reminds
Doesn't
you of
remind me of
of a scenery in airfield. and Farwell wasn't there, only Rave knows. Yeah.
Wait, that was with Polo?
Yes.
Oh, okay, nobody knows. Okay. It didn't happen.
So you get a bit like with a blush or white, your choice. What kind of reactions you have on it?
Like white. But I won't say
Pale.
anything. I just
Rave gets a bit
heard
pale.
and remembered, that's it. Yeah.
Yes. And Farwell, that's I guess the all?
Yeah, I can't do much more. Come out, I shout.
Yeah, you can shout. He can hear you clearly. Sas, your turn.
I'm lagging. Does it somehow affect the stream? I'm super mega heavy lagging.
No.
No, actually,
No.
I can hear you and see you perfectly.
I want to cast Pass Without a Trace.
That's pretty much.
Okay, yeah, you can do that, yeah.
So, and then, since I heard from where the Farwell was screaming, I echolocated his position very precisely.
Approximate
gonna-
distance, yeah, you could. You also don't have a visibility on him, so.
No, but he was screaming recently.
So, what do you want to do?
Wait, I'm casting it. 2 minus 2 points. Alt tab, it's lagging. So I'm gonna go clockwise, and I'm gonna kinda go into the trees over there, and so I'm gonna sneakily move, and I'm gonna go to the trees on the other side of the house.
Here, correct?
I'm super lagging. I cannot see. Wait, let me restart the Discord. It's because it's just too much. Why is it doing that?
Or else we're gonna mess up now.
Okay, we have some technical issues now. Let's see. So,
No,
Rafe.
sadly.
Rafe, what are your reactions? How does the fight go?
Oh, I feel sorry for Zazzly.
Okay.
Because
So,
we already knew since the beginning that it wasn't gonna be a very fair fight, because spells and this hex and all of that is very strong compared to punching. Yeah.
I mean, let's see. It's not like I can get a hold of him. I mean, I'm just standing down there and shouting for him to come out, but I don't see him.
so can you see now?
Yes, I can
You're gonna
see,
have to
but
climb.
I wanna hide in the trees a bit more closer to the
In the trees
in the middle of the
themselves?
trees. In the middle between those 4 trees, basically, is I wanna be. On the ground, though. But
Not over the tree, no.
literally, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's
Okay.
without the tree.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
That was my action. That was movement.
So are you
No.
trying to hide?
I mean, pass without a trace is a spell that I cast.
Yeah, it improves your the way how people. But
it's an
to
action.
hide is an
It's an
action.
Yes, but double checking.
Yeah. Please check your
Wait a
spells.
second. It's very important. You can spend super
Yeah, you can spend an action to use the hide to hide.
But I don't see where. How do I cast spells? You gain as an action. You can cast. So I used an action to cast it. And then I used movement. And
But it still doesn't mean that you are hidden. What I'm trying to tell you.
I was sneaking. Of course, I'm hidden.
Yeah, you're sneaking. So if we're not using metagaming, Farwell has no idea where you are and what's happening. He still thinks you are somewhere there on the roof. But if he comes somewhere here,
then he needs to roll for
you didn't use hide. If you use hide, then he needs to roll.
Really?
That's what I'm trying to say.
You cast pass without a trace, and you still don't have.
Both things are actions, so that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay behind the edge of the house, and I'm gonna do it next turn. So, the edge of the house. I thought as soon as I'm casting it, I'm in a stealth mode.
No.
Yeah.
You need to. So you still have a spell on you. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Farwell, back to you. You currently don't hear anything happening on the roof, but you definitely know that your psychic lance is no longer active. Not a single sound. Nope.
Nothing.
And not a single sound comes from the second floor. Yes. You would need to climb up yourself to actually see what's happening there.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. What would Farwell do? What would Farwell actually do? It's a good question.
And with a sword.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same because he saw Dusty walking through the shadows, and the only thing I can destroy actually, which gives shadows, are the trees next to the house. But
Yeah, logic.
I mean, no, that really, like, from an angry Farwell's point of view, that's the closest I think he could
Since
destroy
when
like.
Farwell hates the trees?
And
No, he doesn't.
I'm
hate
telling you,
trees,
it wouldn't
but-
be easy even for you to cut the tree with your sword.
Of course not. But what would a smarter fowl do without knowing where Sus is? Yeah. Okay. So probably Farwold would change his pact weapon into a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
wait, I need to add to my inventory a heavy crossbow.
Do you also have arrows for that?
It's a pact weapon. It should come with crossbows. Other than that, I have a light
What is this
crossbow
cheating?
with
Infinite
crossbow
ammo?
bolts. I mean, if
Yeah,
No,
go,
okay.
You can conjure a crossbow, it's fine. This is how it should work. So
Okay.
you have a shield in the hand and a crossbow, which you're using kind of like aim.
Yeah.
But for the melee, you no longer have a weapon. Only unarmed
now.
strike. Or if you want to hit somebody with a crossbow, then it will be improvised weapon.
I mean, I still have my +1 dagger on my belt.
That's all, yeah, counts as melee. So, yeah, you currently have the crossbow conjured. What do you do?
I guess I use my movement speed. I mean my movement, not my movement speed, to just walk around the. Maybe you can see it. To just walk around in a circle, the house like this, and see if I see anything. So it's kind of like precasting an action with the finger on the trigger. If I see something move, then I'll immediately shoot, and I move slowly, like here
Your
to the
action
side,
was
directly
conjuring
here.
weapon. You no longer have an action.
Yeah, but I'm preparing. Like
No,
for next round.
prepare action
know,
is a
that's-
prepared action. You have
Yeah.
movement and bonus action left. What do you do?
Okay, this changes things. Okay, different thing. So I mean, I still walk around the house as shown, but instead of kind of precasting an action, as I use my bonus action to precast Hexblade Curse. So
What?
Hexblade's Curse
What do you mean
doesn't
precast?
require. Okay, so usually
There is a
could,
thing called ready an action.
Yes.
So you use your full action to ready something when the trigger occurs.
And can I do that kind of ready for a bonus action? I mean, usually I would use my action to ready an action.
You don't.
Can
You
I
no
use-
longer have an action because you used your. Okay, I think stream is dead. No, are we dead? No, we're not
I
dead.
don't know.
You no longer have an action. You only
I
have
know.
bonus action and movement.
Exactly.
So please move or do bonus action.
Yes. Usually I can prepare an action, right? And with my action. So let's say I prepare Firebolt, and then I would use Firebolt as an action once the trigger appears. Can I do the same on the level of bonus action? So I prepare my bonus action, and whenever something happens, I use that bonus action.
I would say yes, but you're no longer able to prepare it this round.
But my point being, preparing an action requires an action. Preparing a bonus action requires a bonus
Requires an action.
action. Ah, okay. Then not. Then I just move around the house. I'm
Yeah,
still
30
trying
feet.
to. What is this? Is this
True.
30?
What is this Godspeed? It's fine.
Okay.
And now he's in
Uh,
silence. Good.
Yes.
That's fine. So it's checking if I see something suspicious. Being very attentive.
Nothing suspicious as of now. Bonus action?
That is suspicious.
No, cannot use anything.
Okay, next round then. No, next turn. Sus, your turn.
Because
This has
I
become, instead of
think the-
PvP, a hide and seek game.
Exactly. Since this guy is like, blight action, and then some other just trying to kill me. the I'm gonna use all my advantages that I can, because he's using all of his casting weapons, arrows,
Of course.
everything. So there is no silence because I casted Pass Without a Trace. So there's
Is
no
silence
there.
concentration spell?
Yeah, it was a concentration.
There is
And
no
probably
more,
it's gone
no
because I
more
was hit
silence.
many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were incapacitated.
So you are telling me I need to do an action to hide?
Yes.
So I'm hiding behind the corner, and then I'm looking for forward if I see him, because he's silent recently.
Yeah, it's you're basically using full your action. You're melding with the wall quite well, and it's not a problem for you to peek on the corner and see where Farvald is. Exactly.
Okay. So that was action. 5 feet of movement. I'm gonna observe his movements. And yeah, I'm gonna observe hidden from the spot what he's doing.
Rafe, you hear the Rizantar talking with Gaki as you all observe everything from a side, and you can see that Rizantar is quite upset with how everything is happening.
Upset.
bet
He's
money
gonna
on you.
lose
Wait, Rizantar bet on who?
on
On
you.
you.
On you? No, Rizantar, everything will be fine.
Sas is done. Back to Farvald, round 4.
So I didn't see anything.
No.
Why not? I mean, I'm really intensely looking. Ah, right. Okay, he's back to corner. Yeah. So right now there is no field of silence here anymore.
No.
Right?
No.
Okay.
And you feel it and you know it.
No, I don't have to prepare. Yeah, what can I actually do? Like, if he doesn't want to show, he is not gonna show. I cannot force him to show.
Yeah, for everybody who joined us, we have a player versus player, one-on-one, hide and seek kind of a fight. Who would think that this is gonna turn out this way? I definitely had no idea.
Yeah, 2 constitution saves of like 21 and 22. Yeah. Like, what is that? Blight first attack and then some other bullshit.
I have
Farvald,
plus
what
2
does
on
Farvald
saving
do?
throws. I suppose Farvald is.
Do you wanna burn that house down?
How Farvald would like to, but he doesn't save a man's life.
Do you want
burn
to
down his
yield?
house afterwards?
Yield.
Oh. Okay, I think first of all, Farvald starts to shit talk us, like in the manner of, "Where are you now? Big mouth earlier insulting my god, and now you're hiding from his power. Come here and show yourself." And
That's a nice
Well,
talk.
shit.
I like.
while I'm shit talking him, I guess I just get back my my packed sword as a packed weapon because I have nothing else to do, and I feel
You were
like
just
if Sus
flexing,
was-
changing the weapons on the go, yes?
Yeah, yeah. You know, like kids with a butterfly, open, closed, open, closed. They just go like, you know, one weapon, other weapon, one weapon, other weapon.
Okay. You're standing in the same
Um,
spot?
No, I mean
You wanna climb the roof?
that was my action. That was my action, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm walking over here. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was only 5 fields, right?
That's 6.
But I didn't walk like this. That it did, and then yes. Okay. So I don't see anything, right?
As you're... He's has a full cover from you, and he's in shadows, and he used the hide. I think if you would come closer to the side of a house, then it would be a contested check, but not yet.
Okay. So still being very careful and watching everything and shit talking
Okay.
stuff.
Shit talking sus. You hear a few insults in your address as you're hiding. What do you do?
Good. So now I know his location again.
Yes.
What is the distance between us? Is it like 30 feet?
I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 55 feet.
Oh, 55. Are you sure it's 55? It's not like diagonally, it was
Okay.
more like
Shouldn't it
45.
be 45?
1, 2.
If it's 9?
Okay, sorry for my math. Yes, 45.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna catch a moment when Farwald is changing his weapon from arbalete to the whatever else he's doing with his magic, and I'm gonna attack, run out and attack. Am I still hidden?
Changing the weapon already happened.
Yeah,
That
changing
happens from
is
one
an
instance
action.
to another. Yeah.
I mean, the narrative-wise, this is how would be happen. Farwell would be just changing his weapon in progress, and as it is would be completing, Sasleeve would approach him right in his face.
Yes, but
Because
since
it only takes 6
was-
seconds.
Since the Farwell doesn't know if I'm coming from the left side of the house, from the roof, from the right side, he doesn't know. He didn't heard anything. Last time he saw me behind.
You still have pass without a trace,
chimney.
but
Yes.
I'm looking
So
straight at the house.
yeah, he's
Okay.
currently...
Yeah.
the thing
at
is...
house.
The thing is, he's currently standing in a place which is not anywhere by any shadows and basically like a direct line. He would be standing any other way, I would say it would be like a sneak attack or something. But he's kind of like, this is his area of control that he tries to expect the attack from. So you're hiding.
Expect the attack is preparing an action. He was changing his weapons, and he was very nervous.
What do you want to
Doesn't
do?
know what to get. I want to attack him, but I want to use some advantage of why did I cast all that bullshit of hiding, casting pass without a trace. Like, can't I pass through the corner, through these trees more silently, and then the rest 10 feet?
Was this a bet, a cursed charm effect? No, it actually is. It was an insult to one of the gods, and they decided to take the divine matters into the earthly PvP. So we have a confessions battle here. The warlock of the Hexblade of Anikron against the monk of the Shadow Monastery. Yeah. So it doesn't make you sneakily. Like, okay. Since you've used your action on it and to hide, and you also have a passive without a trace, I would say it would, if you want to make the best of it, it would be a It would be contested check against Farwell's perception and your stealth. And then let's see what happens. So,
Stealth.
yes, please roll for stealth. If it
21.
works, I would say you get an advantage on your attack. If not, sorry, but you're kind of running right into the bull.
So wait, how is this working? So I'm looking point blank at this building, expecting to be attacked because I'm in a
No,
PvP.
You're
Yeah,
distracted.
there are several trees he could rotate around
Okay.
and
Okay,
kind
but
of
from a D&D perspective, so he now casts like stealth with a +10, and
yeah,
I do cast what?
perception.
Perception, and he only has to have higher stealth than my perception roll.
Correct.
He has a +10. Okay.
He's a
15.
shadow monk after all. What was sus?
But I'm not standing in the shadow, that's the whole point.
21.
21. So I would rule that you're running all the way by the trees and kind of like getting into his visibility in the very last moment, right? And appearing right out of nowhere, kind of. But Firebolt is able to ready his shield and ready to his armor to the possible ramming attack. So he is there. He's not kind of like completely lost. But I would say for your first hit, you get advantage, Sas.
Okay, then first hit. 21.
21 hits.
Stunning strike. The monks. So, Constitution saving throw 7.
Sas, show us what you... Farvald, show us how iron made is your body.
That
Again.
would be unbelievable.
How?
If you just keep
I don't need to show that.
time to it all.
Just flex it with the whole body. Just don't show that it even hurts. Constitution saving throw, please.
Ah, alright. Oh god. 21.
Are you serious, man?
I have +2 on saving throws.
So,
Okay.
our monk used his stunning strike 3 times, and 3 times the warlock with his +2 on Constitution saving throws. I think was it
It's
Plus-
+5
plus
in
5.
general.
+5?
It's
Yeah.
+3, and then I have a general +2 on saving throws, so +5.
He succeeded on all the time. So what's the damage?
Let's see. 5.
5 bludgeoning damage to you, Farwald. You have a reaction.
Yeah, and I use my cloak for a 2d10 poison damage.
It's 6 acid damage for you, Sas.
What are those? I mean, it sounds so nice, but then it's very low rolls.
How many of those low rolls can Sas take? That's the question.
Okay, second attack.
Okay, yeah. The second attack has all the normal rules.
20.
20 is a hit. Stunning strike.
That is strike.
So-
DC 17. please.
DC 17.
11.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh my god.
victory.
It only took 4 times.
How
For
often
Five.
can you actually do a stunning strike?
every hit he makes successful.
Excuse me. Okay, this is OP. If you don't have like a really bad roll day, this is OP. Oh, no,
yeah.
So,
normal.
what's the damage?
Let's see. 27
What?
crit.
Excuse me,
No,
sir?
wait, that was hit.
That
That's
was a
not the
wrong
damage.
thing.
The
Yes.
wrong
Uh-huh.
button. 7.
Okay,
Just
that was
7.
random. That was random.
We will use that
Somebody-
for the next attack. I was on attack anyway.
No. That would be...
Good, of course, yes.
So 7
7.
bludgeon damage more, please.
Okay.
So that was your action to attack. That's with 2 attacks. Now he is stunned. Can you please tell us what's the condition for stun?
He cannot. So, Grant's creature is incapacitated. And we said until someone's incapacitated or gives up.
No. The 0
A stunned
HP.
creature is incapacitated. Can't move.
You were
can't speak.
incapacitated before too.
Yeah, and
Was I
Parvelt knew about that. Yeah, you were.
So we don't do capacity. Automatically fails strength and dexterity throws and has disadvantage. Attack have disadvantage.
Attack rolls against the
Can't
creature have
move.
advantage.
So you can attack, you cannot move. You
Cannot
can speak
talk.
badly.
I can talk.
You cannot
Like
talk.
bit. I can
No,
talk
no.
a bit, it says.
Not at all.
It does. No, that's not how it's written. It says
I don't know, it's weird that it's
can speak only falteringly.
Like that's kind of a
incapacitated
way of
creature
speaking.
can't take actions or reactions. So you cannot do anything basically. You cannot take actions, you cannot take reactions.
How
you
long does
cannot
it
move,
last?
you
How
cannot
long?
speak.
Yeah. How long?
I think until end of my next
Until
turn.
the end of your next turn. Okay,
Yes.
so
And-
basically... so, that was your second attack, Sas, you're done for now? You do bonus actions or something?
I have bonus action attack.
What do you do the bonus? You also do bonus action. Okay. This bonus action attack has advantage.
So as a bonus action, I can also attack, I think, right? Or not?
You tell me how many times.
Wait. Bonus action, unarmed strike, yeah. When you use attack, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus. So doing that.
Key points.
22
bonus.
with advantage.
Yeah, it hits.
22.
What's the damage?
8.
8 bludgeoning damage more, Farvelt. That was your
That's
bonus
all
action
hits.
thing. And movement you don't use, I guess. You done.
You can
Now, next round, Farvelt, you're spending your full round stunned. As you are stunned until the end of his next turn. So we are back to the Sas. And all of your attacks against the Paladin will have advantage now because he's still stunned. Against the Warlock, sorry.
Okay, then attack. 21.
21. 21 hits.
I guess.
Yes.
6 damage.
You rolled 21 3 times in a row?
I don't know, I guess.
You're crazy.
No, Farward is crazy. He rolled it for saving throws.
Actually, 4 times in a row you rolled 21. Okay, 6
is
bludgeoning
terrible.
damage. That was the first hit.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay, so I cannot move or anything. Granted. But
No
I still wear
actions,
my
no
cloak.
reaction.
but I'm wearing
No,
my cloak.
it's a reaction. It doesn't matter. To use it, it's a reaction.
But how so? I mean, it's poisonous. People hit it. People.
It is a
Get damaged
reaction.
by the
It's an
poison.
item.
But that's not logical.
It is a magical item action. So You are helpless as of now.
Stunning strike again. DC 17 Constitution.
Does stunning give him a disadvantage?
I think he automatically fails, but let me check.
It fails strength, dexterity savings. It's not a constitution save, so he still rolls his constitution normally.
So you
Farvel.
use Stunning Strike, yes?
Yes, Farvel,
Yes,
please
you
roll
can
constitution again.
22.
He succeeds.
But I took
What
6
the-
damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So Saz, that was
Okay, then.
your second attack, right?
No, that was still the first.
First.
It was a stunning strike on the first. Then second. 25. 25.
25
Hit.
hits, yes.
That hits.
6
Damage.
damage.
You can hear this clanking of armor under the iron fist of Saz, like cling, cling, cling. A few of the bats on left and right side. Farvelt, if you would be conscious, you are happy that your liver is kind of protected by the metal armor. That spot. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that healthy. So 6 more damage. Another stunning strike.
taken.
No. I ran out of stunning strike. It was too much
Whoa.
of the... He's lucky.
The monk
He
is out of his stunning strike. Whoa.
Okay.
Yes.
So that can happen. Lucky me.
Because I did too much... yeah. How do you say? Casting spells. Next time would be more.
So you still have bonus action and movement. You gonna hide again?
23 attack hits.
Hits.
8 damage.
How can you roll so high?
He has advantage
Okay.
against you now, so.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
sure,
surprised.
but still, I mean, he has such good rolls. I mean, he's rolling constantly above 14 recently. Constantly. 14 or
that's-
above. Like, wow.
You both actually have
Okay.
quite similar
That's fine.
AC, so you kind of both.
So 8 damage taken. Okay. Okay.
Farvelt, how do you look?
Proud, but rather wounded.
Because Sas is looking quite bloody.
Yeah, you know, this magic really... The first rolls were really
Bloody,
bad.
tired, and everybody from the side can even see that he's no longer even attempting to hit the correct spot in your armor, trying to stun you again. So
That's it. I'm not gonna move away, so...
you're gonna face him.
A fist fight, yes.
So the turn is over. Farvelt, you are back to your senses. You can see that out of this cloud and your consciousness come back to the field. You immediately feel how your body is aching, especially your torso, where all the stunning strikes were taking place. You notice a few bends in your armor, and currently you already have a melee weapon in hand and a shield, and you see the Sas is looking directly in your face with not running away. There's a determination and blood. That's what
So I
you
guess
can
it's-
see in his face. For standing your ground, I mean, I would give it to you for running away and hiding on the roof. Because that was
But
hilarious.
I really did run out of key points first time ever. It's stupid.
Okay.
Like 9 of them.
So,
but
Farvelt, you see that you see your opponent right in front of you.
Okay. So I use my-
Farvelt! Shouts Gaki on the side.
But
Rafe, you
since
can
I'm
see how
in-
Rizantar spits on the ground, you know.
Since
Yeah.
I'm in a tough
Happy.
fight,
We're feeling a little. Mhm.
since I'm in a very tough fight where I don't take lots of damage at once, but often small damage like in packages, I don't pay any attention to the surroundings. I use my... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I use my bonus action, and use Hexblade Curse on Sus. So
Okay, that's a
say
class
what it-
feature.
Yes. that's
Previous
class
Hex was a
feature.
spell. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't cost any spell slots. And you're cursed for a minute. And I gain a +4 bonus to damage rolls. And I score critical rolls on 19 or 20. So... Yep, so much for that.
Maybe you can one-shot him.
Maybe. But quickly reviewing my options and D&D definitions. Against accuracy gain +4 bonus damage. Bonus to damage rolls. So it doesn't say that I have to
Damage
attack
rolls, it's not a
physically.
damage, it's just... yeah, +4, it's just +4 damage. If you hit.
Yes, that
It
means,
doesn't help you
that
to
means-
hit him.
I know, but it means also if I hit him with a spell.
Correct.
Yes.
So what, are you gonna
Then-
use the spell standing right in front of him?
If I can.
You don't have spell slot. What do you mean spell?
I have
Cantrips.
cantrips.
Sebastian
this is-
says
this is-
overkill.
This is tricky. No, this
Okay.
is actually... This
Just
is actually
one
just
more
to play it safe.
Slot for stunning.
This is just to play it safe.
So what does Farvel do?
Farvold regrets his cantrip choices.
Okay, that was action.
That happens. That happens.
You regret.
Yeah, let's do
So
it.
I mean, DM, just a question. So if I do a, what is it called, a ranged spell attack against a creature that's standing in my face,
That's a
it has
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways.
You can just punch. Just punch. No?
That's fine. Okay. No, I'm using my longsword, packed weapon, then to just do a normal attack.
It's just a
On
normal
the
attack.
first?
Please roll.
Yes.
12.
So 12 doesn't hit.
12 miss.
But I
So
have a
as you
second
weave your sword one way, Sas is making this dodging movement to the side. And the blade it just goes right in front of his face. And the second,
21.
21.
Does it hit?
Sas, does it hit?
Yes.
Okay. So the longsword.
Can you do something about it?
I don't think.
Now you're losing, I guess.
Yeah. Lucky.
No.
One
it's
more
not
key
lucky.
point.
Sas,
And then-
Farvel, please roll for damage.
I did. I did it all in one
It's
roll.
Part of the
So,
roll.
slashing one
12.
hand is 12 damage, but there is a
Plus
plus
4.
4 damage, but there is also, so that would be 16, and previously from the hex, what did I roll there?
Was Hex a concentration?
It was. Okay.
It's no longer there.
Mhm.
So 16 damage.
Yes.
As you swing your sword, You leave a wound in your back/heat on the right side of the ribs of Sas. And he was trying to dodge it all the way to the moment, but he kind of didn't expect the blade to be that long, and you actually getting him. And as he continues his like dodging movement, he loses his conscious and falls to the ground.
We have a winner.
One
Money.
How much did you have more HP left? Like 20, 30?
27.
Oh, that's not much.
That's a
Well-
lot. That's a lot.
So
Yeah, but the
I
thing is,
really-
if
really
I
need those
once
key
come
points.
into this stunning strike combo, it's so difficult to get out of there.
Exactly. I spent so much like teleporting, running around. And
let's
I just run out
recap how did the fight all go. It started with Sas jumping, attacking, and Farvel succeeding all the saving throws.
No,
Then
it started
Sas,
with Farwell using some demon magic
yes,
right
But you were
away.
so lucky
Blight.
because the first time I could have one-shotted you with both spells, but both together were not enough to kill
yeah,
you.
that's a good. Then Sas hit himself on the roof, and Farvelt wasn't able to reach him. And then in his last desperate attack, Sas jumped and surprised Farvelt and caused him to be stunned for some time. But his vitality and energy was already at its lowest levels, and it wasn't enough. Farvelt came back to his senses. He put Sas down with the first play of his sword hits. Immediately as the Sas collapses to the ground, Gaki is running towards you too, and she's no longer cheering as she was doing before. Rather, she is using her healing spells on first on Sas. Sas, you get 16 healing back. And you're conscious. So as the wound, the bleeding one on your side immediately closes, and as you're waking up, you're like coughing with a bit of blood. You feel the ache all over your body, but mostly in your fist, which were just hitting the iron wall. And yeah, you slowly raise up from the ground.
21.
So I think this is how we will end the game today, as there was an idea for PvP a long time ago, as there were some insults thrown against the gods. But I guess it has been settled, at least for now.
Come on, do you want to repeat it? That you know,
the
revenge.
round one between
It's the best
Sas
of
and
three.
Farwelt was won by Farwelt. And yes, Rafe, you were betting on
Yeah, on
Farwelt.
Farwelt. So
You get 100 gold. Yes.
yay, a lot.
Yes, and Gaki.
Basically,
also
the
gets
money
100.
I paid for accommodation. Nice.
Sebastian never doubted Farwelt, just lost all my money because Sas lost, but never doubted him.
Too much armor. What the fuck? It's like armored wizard.
So
20
yeah,
armor and he has one-shot spells.
I mean, you were asking why warlocks? That's why they can do both.
You shouldn't have 20 armor. Something is wrong here. Like you should have
Wow.
17. Something is really I don't know how.
Really high. It's really
Your
have a-
high.
calculations.
You have a ring, but then something else is adding too much.
has
You
a
don't have a
shield.
heavy armor.
I have a shield, which gives me +2.
How can you cast spells while holding a shield?
That's
Yeah.
warlock stuff.
Yes,
No,
that is
that's
possible.
no. You need both
Yes.
hands. At least for the wizards, shield gives you like you cannot really cast spells with the shield. So warlock can.
Yes, because warlocks, I mean, especially hexblades, they can use their hex weapon as a what is it called? As a spell focus.
Focus.
Yep.
But you still have a shield. Wizard also has a staff, but he cannot carry a shield. That then will make him impossible to cast. Okay, if DM says so, then it's a bit broken. Having +2 from shield, 16 from armor, and then something more. You have the same armor class as I.
No.
Yeah, what do you mean? No, yes, 20.
No, he has 19.
No. Yeah, I have 19.
Not. Okay, still
Those
alive.
high classes. I'm so weak.
Rafe has double ring and she has 16.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it should be with magic users. But here you get a magic user.
I mean, I have a half plate +1, so
With armor, with a lot of HP. Something is unbalanced.
You know, if the paladins, they're able to carry heavy armor.
Yeah.
So with the heavy armor, with the shields, they are able to have the AC 23 plus and more.
Oh my god.
you never want.
In my other game, we had a wizard / rogue with the armor class of 27.
Excuse me.
And we had the artificer with armor class of 33. So certain
Yeah, so-
classes can really go really crazy on the armor class. That's
Above 20 is a bit broken. Like when we were fighting Drow, they had like +7 to attack, or like +8. But how do we get like these values?
you
It's
also
a bit
have +7, +8.
I have
What?
+9, I think. Yep. Yep, I actually have +9.
And you, Sas?
+7. So I don't have any spells. I don't have any damage. I have the same armor as a warlock. I have
you have
lower
one more.
HP. Yeah, then basically I can just run a lot.
I mean, you can stun combo people. I mean, what helped me a lot in this fight was that
How?
I started it. You know?
How can you stun someone if they have like 24 or so AC? You need to. Yeah, luck.
Oh, you
First you need
managed.
to hit.
I mean, you managed.
First you need to hit, then you need to fail on the DC.
I mean, you rolled 21 on an attack 4 times in a row.
Yeah, but I had advantage, so there was that helps.
I mean, still.
Something is unbalanced. I sense the unbalancedness.
I mean, you also have 1 level difference.
Well, that's like 15 HP or so. It's not a big difference. I'm not gonna get anything on level 10.
You sure?
Yeah, monks don't get anything. Resistance to poison. Yeah.
That would have helped you.
Don't you have that already? Someone has that.
No, you have acid.
Olo had that.
Poison.
Olo
You
had
have
acid.
Okay.
Ah, I have acid. Ah, I said
Acid
poison damage, but it's acid. Okay, got it. So very disappointing that I have to consciously activate my poisonous.
Yeah,
cape
but
roll.
keep in mind also that Farvelt is basically full equip with inventory. Like, he has a lot of things worn on him. I think Sas is naked. No, Sas is...
ring and-
Yeah. Sas is almost naked. He is naked. He's unarmored.
Yeah, if I had maybe a sword, then I can deal more than 6 damage.
Yeah,
per round.
I think monks, they can have like transform one weapon into the monk weapon.
So I can use a sword, but I need some kind of a draw sword then again.
Or a
Or-
staff.
Or like
'Cause
these things
now
that
I'm
you throw,
doing-
like little stars, like samurais. I don't know how they're called.
They actually
Nah.
exist. for monks.
Shuriken.
They actually-
Shurikens, yes.
Okay.
Shurikenama! Yes.
But their damage is even worse than a fist strike.
Yeah, that's 1d4, I think.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't. Yeah, I don't understand
Even
why
if-
people use them.
But it looks really dangerous. What if you like trigger the chest or something? Boom, like almost to the heart. An artery. I don't know. No.
I mean, granted, the 1d4 seems underwhelming for such a thing, but it's just D&D stuff. Maybe at some point, Sus can find better ones from those. Depends on
Yeah,
the-
now I have 1d6
Yeah.
plus 3, so that's maximum 9. Maximum 9. So I cannot do more than 9. So I think any
But how
decent
many
sword
times can you do 9?
Well, 3 times if I hit. So that's 27. That's super maximum 27. Average
And-
probably around 15.
I mean, what really threw me off was two things. First of all, that you're stunned. I mean, if you stun me until the end of your next turn. Like, what the fuck? Which means you can perma-stun me. And secondly,
Yes.
that you have it feels like unlimited stuns.
It is 9 stuns. So I can stun someone for 9
9.
rounds. And I can hit them around
3 times
20
around.
times. Yeah, 3 times around.
Wow. That means 20,
But-
27 hits in best case. Without the enemy doing anything.
But then the damage is. The main point is the stun that someone else can also finish the enemy, to say. But finishing with my damage currently. If I cannot finish Farward, then how I'm gonna finish like Duvalier or so? I can run away, start punching him, but he's just not gonna die ever.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
but-
do it alone. Then I
Yeah, but
come
really-
with my fireballs and all of that.
I mean, that's the thing. You're the controller, right? You apply control. Not crowd control, but single target control. Which is great. I mean,
It
just
is,
imagine you
damage.
stun someone, and then Wraith can hit this person with a fireball. There's no dexterity saving throw. Boom,
Yeah.
max damage. Same for
Also-
Blight.
Strength
Stun them,
saving
light
throw,
them.
if you have something like strength checks, sometimes there's like a grapple spells, or there's a spells that use strength checks. That also works, but no, I think I need a magic weapon. It's fists.
That
kind
would
of.
certainly not hurt, at least not you.
Like I can basically almost double my damage with just a weapon. Instead
I
of
mean-
1d6, like 1d12 or so, some kind of a sword.
But let's just go for the optimum case here. So you can attack a target 3 times per round.
Mhm.
Let's say one of those attacks, right? 3 times, technically. Okay, so each equals 4. Wow, okay, 4. So let's say each attack equals a maximum of 9 damage, means a maximum of 36 damage per round, which you can deal. If one of those is a stun, let's say one of those is an automatically succeeding stun. You can do that 7 times in a row. Means 7 times 36 equals the damage of 210, 252 damage in the best case scenario.
But if the person
Wow.
also needs to roll DC 17 each
Yeah,
time,
okay,
so
okay.
the stun is...
Okay. But I'm just saying, like, the maximum amount of damage you can deal. He's rather insane.
Solo one-on-one, that was the idea, that you get a stunt round 1 and that's it. And then it's just, I don't need to run around, I need to hide, I don't need to do shadow step, I don't need to, I just can just hit. But you didn't get stunned, and you got initiative, and you didn't get stunned the first round. So
Yeah, but then then I shot 2 spells at you, which could have been a single kill each, and they didn't kill you. So
I had 66 HP. Can you really do 66 damage per round with one spell?
I mean, with
How
Blight,
much is
it's
it?
72. 72
Maximum
max damage.
72.
Yeah, of course, maximum. Okay, wait, we have 66, then... Yeah, okay. Which means, also with the Psychic Lance, I could have killed you with max damage, because it does 66 damage.
Yeah, Psychic Clanks is a bit broken. Yeah. It's like
Yes,
you can just shout, and it does this paralyzing effect.
Only if you fail the intelligence saving throw. But for that I had the hex to give it disadvantage. So
With intelligence, no one really has only wizards.
yeah,
No
I mean,
other class, literally.
I mean wizards and stuff like that. They have intelligence, but it's definitely healthy because good to have. Because usually what else do we have? Lots of agility saving throw spells, which Rave covers. So I thought we don't need any more of those. Some constitution saving throws, and then this intelligence saving throw is good. So we have something for kind of every enemy.
You should always eat. I remember you used it against this purple worm, and it just worked. Like you use it against.
It didn't have any intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why fight it if you can just stun it for 1 round because it has like -2 intelligence, and you just finish it off afterwards. It also incapacitates, and also all the dexterity then succeeds.
Rave, as an observer, how did it go for you? Sorry, because it was like so 2-player focused
Fine.
content.
Fine.
You could have used
I
your
won.
whip.
I won the bet. No. Oh, I mean, no. It would be unfair because we should not help the people participating in the PvP.
So Rave is fair.
Right.
Well, unless we would have like agreed on it, like Gaki helps Pharaoh with something, or like one help for each.
That's
one
already
of them
2 versus 2, Kandash.
Right? Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Or like a Rave cast Intellect Fortress.
No.
Yeah, why,
Yeah,
But I
no,
mean-
but that is unfair because someone has an advantage.
At least I had resistance to the psychic damage. This is what
Wait a
saved me.
second.
Otherwise, yeah.
Why did you have resistance?
That's the sus thing,
What?
right?
That's the sus
I'm
thing.
monk.
You know the psychic. Yeah, right, and you halved the damage. For a second, I felt bad because I was like, wait, we didn't halve the damage, but we did. Okay.
Yeah, we did. It was 36. It was a lot. Then it was back to 18.
Why
Spellcasters
didn't we
do
have...
stupid amount of damage.
Yeah, just give me 2 rounds and I can do a maximum of 144 damage. With 2 full blights, of course, but...
Yeah. Why didn't that happen when we were fighting drows? Like...
The drow fight was actually quite long. What, 5-6 rounds?
Probably more.
The thing is, like, Blight takes a full spell slot, right? And I was going for the Shadow of Moil, because I thought it's way better against a big number of enemies, because this harms any enemy that attacks me for 2d8 necrotic damage. And I was like, wow, Drow, they are fast, they're gonna attack me lots of times. So, wow, they take lots of damage just by hitting me. Perfect. Which would be more overall damage than doing Blight on a single target. But then they were ranged and just shot me from afar.
Yeah, rangers are also good against spellcasters.
Yeah.
And Farvad has a shield, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So
That was still
But
tough.
we never figured out anything about the shield also.
I mean, we know there's a trapped soul inside, and we still don't know why. But we know kind of who the guy was. But we don't care
Ye-
because it's a good shield.
What? But wait, no. Maybe we do care because didn't
Why?
it have to do with the equalizer?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
the way I understand it is like this. I mean, there's a soul of this warrior trapped in this shield, and because of that, it's so powerful. Once we help this soul,
Brados, his name.
Brados, to resolve his conflict, he'll just be happy and free, and he's gonna leave the shield, and the shield's gonna be powerless. So no way are we gonna fix it.
Okay.
Sounds like good character logic, yes?
Wow.
I told you it was broken
We
when
need to use-
when we found it in a gnome. When we get a choice, DM
Yeah, you did.
forgot. DM forgot that the resistance to remote attacks is basically covers all the arrows and all of that.
I think you at one point you could have sold it for what, 15k, 20k?
Yeah, but
No.
what's
No,
20K?
no. But it was
I think we got
too good to
20K
be sold.
20k is like one crit on sleight of hand, you know that.
How
but
often does
honestly,
that happen?
2 times? First time it was 30k, the second time it disappeared.
Yes.
So over the course of 3 years, I can take those chances, I guess.
But again, now we got 10k and we didn't kind of buy it again. Oh,
That's not true. I mean, I got the
What?
Ring of Protection, which is kind of like OP, because it doesn't only give me like 1 AC, but also +1 on saving throws.
was it worth it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, all those saving throws on Constitution. Yes. Right?
Damn it. Didn't expect Warlock to have high Constitution saving throws.
Why not?
It's only +5. It's not that high.
He's a spellcaster.
But warlocks, they strive usually on Constitution and Charisma. And so does
So
Firewall.
what kind of low sides that they have, or negative sides?
Strength?
I don't see any.
They're stupid.
Right. So
But
what? Intelligence.
Whatever.
Yes.
I
mean,
Dex. Farwald
Yeah,
has
and
-1 Dex.
Yeah.
Mm.
So if you
Even
go
with the
for
ring?
Warlock, yes, even with the ring. I mean, as a Warlock, you can either go for Charisma plus Constitution or Charisma plus Dexterity. And I went for Constitution because I thought, hey, that gives me health, and I didn't
It
know
gives
how
HP,
Dexterity works in D&D.
And it gives Constitution saves, yes. It does
Yes,
give you
but it
HP,
does-
yes. So
I know, but I mean, if I knew what I know back then, I would go for Dexterity because that gives you AC,
AC,
which
yeah.
is actually very good.
depends.
Yeah, of course, always depends, but
Sus
I mean,
had
now
higher
it is what
AC.
it is.
Yeah. Now these things happened and
DM, I'm not agree with your suggestions about the spells. Because I think he would still just leave. No. He would just step out. That's it. Like
But
he just backs off.
then I will cause
Yeah.
opportunity attack from your side.
Yeah,
He
and then I
suggested
missed.
to
and
cast the
that's it.
silence on yourself, right? That's what he suggested.
That's one of the options. But again, you just run away and cast Blight. So all you do is run away and cast a big spell, and then I chase you. That's kind of.
I mean,
Honestly,
who would know?
I
I
was-
have my own opinions about stuff, and you have your own character. So we have the final results now that Farvold was
It's a
victorious.
best of three. So.
I mean,
Okay,
honestly,
okay.
I was
Sounds like a Rocky
preparing for
movie.
you. I was preparing
all
for
of them
you
were
to
bad.
come close combat. So I mean, I thought you would charge on me like right away. I didn't expect it to hide. This actually broke my.
I had 9 HP. 9 HP after the going on the roof.
I know, but I couldn't take them from you. It was super frustrating. Because
Yeah,
it
and
was
I
like
also couldn't.
on the roof behind the chimney. No, I cannot teleport next to you, even though I hexed you. Nothing works. So I could just wait.
Yeah, that was a very tactical. That was a good idea.
The only advantage of monks is they can climb, tree, jump, all of that. So I didn't have anything else to use. This ability to climb everywhere is, it's useful for this. But if I had healing potions or so, yeah, I would totally camp there, dump healing potions, and then get back.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have used anything you want.
I would still run out of key points. I had 3 left, and 2 of them failed. So, like 5 key points out of 9 failed on stunning strikes.
So how do you
5.
recover key points?
Short rest.
Short. So you're basically like me.
Yeah, but I have 9 of them left.
Yeah.
I thought they were like my sorcery points, but I get them back on long.
And you
Rest.
get only half of them on long rest.
Really? That I don't know. I thought they were all.
You don't
But I
really
also have
use them
9.
often.
So no, I
Oh,
don't use them so
9? What
much.
the-
But
you
I'm
regain-
planning to use them more.
No, it's a finish long rest. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, it's fine.
Yeah, because on this new level, I just got like one more meta magic option, and I think it's a
which
cool one, so I just want to try it.
Okay, would be funny to see it. Yes, I want to see it.
Yeah,
If you
but it
want
has
an
to be on some
explanation how
fight.
it works,
Yeah.
I can tell you. I can
I
tell
think
you
I
in private
understand,
if you
yeah.
don't want to spoil it.
I hope I understand it correctly, but maybe I should try to use it when we're fighting. And then if it doesn't work as I thought, then all my plans are like gone.
That's why we better discuss it in advance so that it doesn't happen in a fight, right?
Fine. Yeah, I'll write that at some point.
Okay. So I hope next game, next week, you finally reach Tanver.
I thought we had reached it. Like we finished this one by reaching number, I think. No.
I mean, technically it went like this. The M said, well, you were traveling 3 days, and I think then I said, wait, can't we use the downtime? Okay, how do you want to use it? And from there on.
Yeah.
And then it escalated quickly. Yeah.
But it
Escalated
makes
to the
sense
roof.
because when else do we get 3 days of free downtime? This like never happens if we stay somewhere. Like we do hobo murdering every day otherwise.
Now you just did it to each other.
And now there's 3 days, so there's so much content you can do. Read books, train, research, whatever.
Mhm.
Like we then just should dump it on a DM and he should like, yes. You
I mean,
get
Farvelt
30
already
now.
spent his time with Gaki with extra content. Rafe was brewing
Like
potions.
then
did
what-
Sas ever teach me how to do my vertical walking or running?
Of course. Sas told you to start running in the mornings from 6 to 8.
But you were
Did
gonna
it-
teach me how to do it.
Did Rafe ever follow his like advice?
I mean, I hope so because I told him all my secrets.
So did
Well,
Rafe
you
start
need to
running in the
start
morning?
I was just gonna start running when we reached Denver.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, in Denver.
No, really, tomorrow.
Well, then you
Okay.
start running for 2 hours, and then maybe you will kind of get proficient with it.
I'll do it for a week. If it doesn't change anything, then I'm gonna tell you to run with me and show me how you do it.
Sas, how long did you had to do the running for that?
Like 12 years. But Rafe wanted to do it in a week. It's fine. Maybe
okay.
she's very
Okay.
proficient with running.
But can you actually
Actually, no.
do the spider walk at will?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a spider walk, right?
Different thing, but the result is the same.
Result is similar, not exactly the same.
Yeah, it's not exactly, but the idea is, yeah, I can run on walls.
Ah, but you cannot like
Vertical.
stand on the walls.
No.
Ah, okay. So it's only about you moving so fast and kind of cheating gravity a bit, but okay. So it's not like the poison we drank when we were going up this. What was this tower called? It had a weird name.
Yeah, but I don't need to spend anything. It's just me.
Poison of
I don't need
spider
action,
climbing.
I don't need anything.
Potion of spider.
Yeah, but you
climbing.
cannot stop because if you stop, you just fall.
I don't need to stop. I will have like 50 movement speed, so I can just climb in one go. And I can dash, and then
Yeah.
I have 100 feet movement. So I can dash to the like 6th floor.
30 meters, a building you can do in 6 seconds.
Yeah. Vertical wall. Just like
How
a
how
bit of the
how
building.
tall is 30-meter building?
Well,
How many
normal
floors?
floor is 15 floors. 2
A bit
meters
less.
per floor.
Oh yeah, most likely.
2.5
Well, no,
meters.
a little bit less. Yeah.
So 10.
Let's say
10
it's
floor.
not, it's between 8 and 10 floors. But still, this is
That's
the logic in D&D. No, you cannot see him because he is behind the chimney. On the map you could see him, but I rule that you can't. But he can run up a 10-story building without giving a damn about gravity in 6 seconds.
But the thing
Okay.
is, if he doesn't reach the end in time,
He
Yeah,
falls.
okay.
he falls.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
Yamakasi
like-
with bad ending, yes.
Yeah, but I can still grab something, you know. I can have some climbing tools. And so on.
Remember the immovable rod?
Yes, I remember.
Ah, come on,
Means
forget
something.
about it. Forget
It
about
only
it.
took like 2K, and it was stupidly broken.
5.
It was
item.
5. It was 5.
Come on. It was useless.
But I mean, like, seriously, just think about it. You just have this thing in your hand, and you run up. At some point, you're like, bam, you stay here. Then you sit, have a rest. Then you take it and keep running. This is so
It
weird.
is. Or if you fall down, you just turn it on, and you no longer fall down from any distance. You know, any vertical fall.
But, I mean, but you need to be careful about it, right? Let's say you're in free fall, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, this is
Yeah,
solid
that would
now.
be a contested check. It's like you still need to manage to
Yeah.
grab to it, no, with all the velocity.
But I mean, it's better than not having it.
So
But
we are
well-
reaching midnight, so I think I'll be stopping the stream. Thanks everybody who joined in. Today we had player versus player content unexpectedly, which turned out to be quite a wild PvP as for me. I didn't see neither the tide of battle going that way, neither the outcome. Everything was unexpected as for me. So I think our next game is next week, Tuesday, as the party will finally reach the capital where they earlier ran away from, being chased out by the couple of wealthy families. And now they're back.
That was super long time ago.
Yeah.
The last thing happened in Denver. We blew the ship up and we left.